Is this the room where I can get some bacon? Hello, everybody. How we bloody doing? I don't know about you, but I'm bloody warm. I know, England being too warm, it's crazy. It's almost like it's the bit of spring where you get some warm before the bit of summer where you get some cold, followed by the bit of summer where you get some warm, followed by the rest of summer where you get some cold, followed by the bit of autumn where you get some warm, and then the bit of autumn where you get some cold, etc. Rinse and repeat. Rinse your arsehole. You've not cleaned it. On that note, TJ's in the gym. Good lad. We stan a lad at the gym. Well done. Well done. We're in our 20s now, mate. It's going to be that wet warm. Oh, in the 20s. Yeah, good lord. Is it in the 20s now? Fuck me sideways with a moldy arsehole. 21. It just went up from 20 to 21 in Derby. Kill me now. Anything over 15 degrees, I'm fucking sweltering. I run hot. Sophie loves it. Sophie's going to stream as Cynthia in a bikini soon. Oh, I'm glad you're breathing better now, Ace. It must be the me effect. In the 20s since yesterday. I want to die. On that note, let's thank all the wonderful people who have prevented this channel from dying. Starting with our current reigning defending champions for the month of Avril. There's not long now to dethrone them. PokeTrader Dean, the donation champion. PokeTrader Dean, the YouTube gift champion. Skynix Dystoxia, the bits champion. And the Ninetail Fox Alex, the Twitch gifts champion. Then over to our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members, who are the absolutely delicious Heavy Metal Mew, Samakari, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Vixelation, Lemiet of Champions, Tactical Dilly, Glenn, Adrius Vale, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micro 7er, and our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra members over on Twitch, the Tier 3 subs, Pro Metapod, Rachelin, and Gears of Gizmo. And then double those salutes, please. I didn't do any salutes for that first bit. I just read them out. Here's a salute for everyone. Double salutes for the big boys, the Ace Train Ultra Excels, riding the Ace Train in the firstest of first class, the best of the best, the creme de la creme. The Ace Train Ultra XL members are the incomparable Bro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Toy Bonnie, Gear Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Night Angel, Coordinator Kia, Cap Rider, Blue Malamute, and PokeTrader Dean. Thank you all. You're all dead good. I like your faces, and I've seen your faces. Stop this, Kaylee. None of that. None of that. And yeah, Taser, a bit of the old Bikini Cynthia. Hell yeah. We need that in our lives. Hell yeah, we do. Also, if you want some spicy Cynthia, I know a website you can go on, and she's well spiced. But let's play some Pokemon. Let's play some Pokemon. There's no game audio. There we go. Lovely. In good news, there's good news. What's the good news? The good news is there is no good news. If Kaylee's being negative, just tell her no. I've been told to tell you no. It's picnic time. I'm going to go crazy for this particular run. Oh my god, why don't I do it anyway? If I'm just resetting every time, why don't I do egg level 3? So like if I just throw in like rice and sweet, that should just make egg power, right? Little Spice Cynthia, of course, that's good news. Right, Lego Lord. Mate, have you seen it? It's fucking best content on the interwebs. Hell yeah. I'm still waiting on this. I'm being extra negative now. Where's the good news? You said good news, dangling the carrot of good news, and now there's no carrot. Where can I see some carrot? No one make the joke. Nobody make the joke. There we go. I hope we actually get a shiny today. It feels redundant not getting a shiny. I love that. I'm typing it. Calm down. I can't calm down. It's too warm. What don't you get, Kaylee? It's too warm. I can't be calm when it's this fucking warm. I'm going to have a raspberry Fanta with my Nemesis TG fuel in a Gary too. It's in Twitch. Universal credit payment starts on the 9th, and I have another appointment on 13th meeting my work coach. Hell yeah! Get that paper. Big hype for Kaylee with the universal credit. Hell yeah. Get that bloody paper. Get that bag. Get that job-seeking bag. Let's go. Carrot in your... Oh, I'll stop there. Hey, well done. Well done. Oh yeah, if anyone wants my opinion of Raspberry Fanta, since I am, you know, somebody who loves raspberry in general, it's quite mid. I should have just got lemon Fanta. Please, Brev. I'm all right, Victor. I'm just too warm because it's gone over 15 degrees centigrade, so I'm too warm. How you doing? How's the fam? How's Vicky? Vicoy. But now it's time for a nice, lovely chill. Hatch some Tauroses. Oh, shite. I just realized. I need to check the box I'm in. What's your favorite Tauros? Oh, that's easy. Fire Tauros. Fire Tauros is legitimately one of my 10 favorite Pokemon of all time. I love it. Cheese! Let's fucking go. I knew I was in the wrong box. I knew I was in the wrong box. I knew. Did you know I knew I was in the wrong box? I knew I was in the wrong box. There we go. Beautiful. And picnic time for Liam. I'll make the shit up. The lady interviewing me was called Kaylee. Oh, damn. Damn.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Ooh.
Sunny Horizons 18 months.
Sunny Horizons.
That's almost a year and a half.
Hell yeah, 18 months. That's almost a year. Thank you. Get some big hype for Sunny in the chat, please. Let's get that cheese going. Where's Ruby? Ruby, would you like us some cheese? Ruby, come here. Ruby. Ruby, come here. Come here. Oh, she's being daft. I'll give one to Essie. The dogs are a bit hot and bothered, so... Ruby, come... There we go. There we go. Look. Sit pretty. There you go. That's all it took, you dickhead. I got fucking tea, you dickhead. I love that meme. It's not a meme. I love that video. Couldn't even say, oh, that's my name, because I had to show ID, which obviously hasn't been changed. Oh, yeah, so you had to be like, my name is... And they're like, hello. We're okay with celebrating double birthday, including my own. Oh, can we get happy birthdays in the chat for Victor? And I want to say, is it Victoria's birthday, or is it Kid's birthday, or is it my... It's not my birthday. Is Max around for treats, or is he with Sophie? He's with Sophie. He was in here very briefly and just cried because Sophie wasn't in here, because he's a massive fucking twathead. What, Embers? Stinkerino, how dare you? Although, good name for... I was about to say good name for a convergent species of Nidorino that's poison type. And then I remembered Nidorino is poison type. So that doesn't work. Feel that with heat sitting at 21. And man, I hate it. I'm melting this heat. I melt anything above 15. I just melt. 15 degrees centigrade, by the way, just to clarify. Because that sounds awful out of context. Anything above 15, I'll melt. Pokemon Gym Leader G, how you doing? What's happening? Darth Tauros, right? Oh, it's the kids' birthdays. Damn. They're getting big at this point. Oh, they start answering back, because that's rough. Yeah, Metapod, you call that warm? I live in the Sahara Desert. And our mornings are 372 degrees past boiling. And we don't complain. How you doing, Metapod? What's happening? I need to get a fire-type Tauros and name it Raoban, character in FF14, who leads the Immortal Flames and is known as the Bull of... Allow me go. Allow me go like this. I'm a kangaroo. No. Been better, thanks for asking. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, well, I hope everything works out, whatever it is that's going on. But sorry, you're having a rough one. Hello, Amber. How you doing? What's happening? Egoos. Alamigo. Alamigo. Kalamazoo, da doodly doo, da bibbity body doo. Currently traipsing around Derby like a homeless schoolgirl. What are you doing in Derby? Are you coming to meet the dogs? Are you going to appear on stream? Because I think Sophie's busy. Emma's in Derby. She said she's traipsing around Derby like a homeless schoolgirl. I told her, come meet the dogs. Nobody's in Derby by choice. Obviously, Emma's there to meet Sophie. She's met Sophie many times. School starts after summer. That's how... Oh, God, your kids are going to school now. Not here for me. Off to the park without being too specific. Oh, okay. Off to the park. Oh. What park do they do it on, Amma? Don't tell chat. Tell me not chat, you know? Home party, Amma only. Oh, we'll never get over catalog party, my island, Amma only. From a person who, I still don't know who it was. And I don't even know if they knew who Amma was. School is the worst invention ever. Yeah, because Lord knows I'd be so much better off if I'd never been educated. What a strange thing to say, Dark Dragon. The worst invention ever. So, you know when you're working out how much money you have? All that math that you do to work out how much money you have, how much you need, how much bills you have going out, how much money you've got coming in. You know you learned that in school, right? You know the language, you know, that you were taught that allowed you to say school the worst invention ever was taught to you by school. Yeah, why say school's the worst invention ever when nukes are right there, literally? Someone voted to abolish the US Department of Education? Yep, a little bit. Oh, damn. You ready to play Wii Sports on Switch 2? Me? Sport? Can you really call school an invention? Well, technically, everything's an invention. Like, someone at some point thought, I'm sick of just teaching my 13th kid because they die at like 10 years old because it's the early days of man. I'm sick of teaching every kid hunting as we go on the job. Maybe I'll sit them down as a group and teach them the basics in a safe environment, and then we can go out and hunt together and it'll be more efficient. Someone must have thought of that at some point and thought, yeah, well, let's call it school, or as they called it, probably. Thanks for happy birthday wishes. Oh, no worries. Digimon Time Stranger looks hype. I hope we get a Switch port early so we can get Digimon VGC. Oh, mate, that'd be sick. Nope, they never taught us taxes. Yeah, but remember the part that I said? Like, they taught you the math. Yeah, like Katie says, they taught you the math to work out the taxes. Like, what? Not really much of a point here, Dark Dragon, I'll be honest. Know what I mean? Math I use a cashier to count change is useless, and I shouldn't have learnt it. Yeah, right? Right? Apparently, I hit Alt and Control X by accident. Oh. Control A, I meant to say. Oh. Oh, dear. Found a mango and dragon fruit Vimto. It's not bad, actually. Needs ice, though. Ooh, mango and dragon fruit. I like it. Dragon fruit G Fuel slaps. Also, the cyclists here are so moody. Oh, you've sent me a message. Oh, dear. Please do not contact me or my family again, or I'll get the authorities involved. Amma, come on. No, no. It says something else that I'm not going to read. Oh. Oh. I think I know the place that you're on about. Like, the place that does cheap tapas. Tapas. There is a dragon fruit G Fuel. It's the Spyro the Dragon flavor. It's called dragon fruit. First message was from me. Yeah, right. God damn. Do we have enough eggoos yet? We've probably got one more now. Yeah, true. Eggoos. Percentages are for taxes, which again are covered in school. Yeah, literally. What? Algebra is for taxes? Algebra helps with... Oh, Christ. I know you can't understand it right now. I'm assuming you're probably young and maybe in school. But algebra doesn't just teach you the math of algebra. It also teaches you how to do comprehensive problem solving in your head. Because there's so many situations in life where you won't realize you're actually doing algebra, but you'll be doing the calculations associated with algebra to work out the problem that you're solving. You know what I mean? But I get it. When you know what? When you're at school, you don't tend to appreciate school for what it is, because it's just that chore that you have to do every day. Oh, I've got to go to school. I've got to go listen to the teachers, and I don't like anyone there. And I get it. I get it. School can seem very tedious, but when you get older and you get into the world of work, you'll have an appreciation for the things that you were actually taught at school, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I still would have rather not had to study the American West, but then again, studying the American West was a good thing because it taught us about the darker side of how America was founded. And I feel like knowing that helps me be a more well-rounded person because I'm able to go, it's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? God forbid a girl skate a public path we all share without people going, whoa, watch out. Oh no, really? Cyclists. Mate, cyclists can fuck off. Why aren't they on the road? Under the wheels of a lot. No, Liam, you can't say that. Here we go. One more Egu. It is too early for YouTube chat, Lemia. The worst invention was the mother who shat out Trump as a baby. Well, to be fair, we don't know if she was lovely. She could have been a very lovely woman. It's just her son was that. Gonna go over and having a cake shortly. Ooh, enjoy cake. Why is Blaze smaller than the other two? Because Scarlet and Violet has this wonderful, wonderful mechanic in it called size variation. So my Blaze breed Tauros is the smallest example of a Blaze breed Tauros it can be. And I'm pretty sure my Water Tauros is one of the bigger ones. Or maybe it's my Combat Tauros. I can't remember. Cyclists drive on the main road have a special place in hell. They're meant to ride on the road. Not having a beard actually made me smile. Hell yeah! You got no beard? Hell yeah. I'm sticking to the right. I'm going at decent speed and there's plenty of space to overtake. Maybe all calm down. Sticking to the right? But we drive on the left. I'm sure your Taurus has a great personality. Wow. Judgment. Gizmo's getting drunk and it's only Monday. Wait, is it Monday? No, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, on the left, Amma, you dirty, dirty, dirty American. Always been bad at that. Damn. And do you put the balls in? Stop this. It's Tuesday. They have bicycle lane on the road. It's for those cyclists who drive outside the bicycle lane. Oh, those. Yeah. Okay. Those fuckers can fuck off. They didn't say a drink. It could just be pure alcohol. Yeah, he's actually just drinking white spirit. Which sounds like a horrible racist form of patriotism. Hello, Corgi Pugs. How you doing? Patriotism is cringe. That's something everyone should learn very quickly. I'm better than people because of the country what I happen to just conveniently be born in. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, grow up. How old are you? I haven't been playing Expedition 33, but I want to. That's the new game with Ben Starr in it, right? I need to play it. I just forgot it was coming out. Asked the skaters where they were, and they've responded, the park. Ooh, that's quite a big park you're at as well. Amma's lost. Amma's lost. Oh dear, Amma. That's not good. Hate two things, noisy eaters and cyclists. Only one thing scares me, and only two things scare me, and one is nuclear war. What's the other? Come again? What's the other thing that scares you? Carnies. I'll be that guy. Bicycle lanes are horribly maintained, full of potholes and rubbish. That's fair. I think that's kind of fair. Ben Starr, Jennifer English, Charlie Cox. Ooh, I bet he does. Andy Serkis is in it. Damn, hell of a cast. In before. Charlie Cox is Dairy Devly. He is. Also around me, people park in the bike lanes. That is rough. My fears are bugs, heights, children wearing Victorian clothing. I mean, would you rather they weren't wearing... I don't want to go down that route. That's a bit too Minecraft for me. My fears are bugs, frogs, unpredictability. Also never used. The cyclists keep on the main road. Very good. Must be nice to have all that beef. Oh, you must be talking about my recent Instagram post. Way! Very good. None of these were shiny. Not that I was paying attention. Frogs kill the bugs. They do, but they also jump in unpredictable ways, so I'm never sure if I'm stepping away from them or if I'm accidentally going to collide with them. Oh, I hate random visitors. Random visitors can go away. Why are we talking about things we hate? Why so negative today, everyone? Nuclear war. Let's go. Frogs do. No, no, no. The frogs don't turn the water gay. The water turns the frogs gay. Come on. Alex Jones told us, so it must be true. Turning the frickin' frogs gay. Haley will have none of that. Oh, but Liam, I'm outside your house. Mate, if you're outside our house, A, pose for the ring door cam. And B, fucking come in, meet the dogs. We got a second chair. You can hijack the stream. I throw negativity onto the fire. Well, no, you can't do that. I'm everywhere, Jason. Who does number 2 work for? With all these Tauros, are we starting life as a poke butcher? More like poke bummer. Bummer? I hardly know her. Makes sense, because some species can change their gender. What makes sense? I don't know what it's related to. What? 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 I love when someone doesn't say something for a while and then gives us a sentence with no subject. Oh, frogs. There you go. That was the bit I missed. That was the context. Used to have a friend that would show up when I specifically told him not to randomly show up, not telling him once, and him showing up at a random time but showing up directly after I said no. What a prick. Needless to say, he's gone. Yeah, good on you. Until he randomly shows up one day like, oh, you know, just want to see how you are. Remember, Obi-Wan once told Anakin he would never disappoint him. This is true, and it makes everyone big sad. Hatch my egu, hatch my egu, hatch my egu, and chop off my legus. No. Too many shirtless men today. I've got mine on for a change. So you're welcome. A horde of faceless men. Ah, Kaylee's got the right idea. No, Kaylee, I'm on board with you. Gizmo's gonna get naked because he's drinking Thatcher's white magic. I'm out short shorts and a little top. Pixar, it did not happen. You can't just drop that and not deliver. The Derby Africans are judging me. The Derby African? What does that mean? Sex swapping frogs that mentioned in Jurassic Park. It was 32 when I got in the car. 32. Going 27 this Thursday. Absolute hell is awaiting. I know, right? Except one who stopped me to say liked my hair. Clownfish breed with the alpha female. The alpha female dies. One of the males turns to female to replace their position. Does. And their favorite position is dog. No. No. Can't believe I said Pixar didn't happen and my phone didn't even vibrate. Cheers, mate. Off work Thursday, so just having all the doors open and chilling. That's the way. Topless right now, but that's a picture no one wants. I bet Mum Water would have a little cheeky look. Hey, there it is. Finding Nemo just got weird. Finding Nemo's really weird now because you hear the voice of Dory and go, oh no, that's Ellen DeGeneres, who isn't very generous. I have to get my skates on. Literally will help me traverse this place faster. She's not going to deliver, guys. Sorry, we tried. Mission failed. We'll have a look at him next time. Wait, that's vile. What a perverted man. I am what I am. Later, but that's not now. Oh, why is Ed ringing me now? He knows I fucking stream. I'm going to message him. Custom message. Hey, I'm streaming. What's up? I don't even know my fucking schedule. They probably the Bugs Life, hear Hopper and go, oh no, that grasshopper's Kevin Spacey. Yeah, and it's the same as in Baby Driver. There's a guy played by Kevin Spacey who's a great character, and I'm like, oh. Bye, Abba. Oh, okay. Doodle-a-doo. I need to think of a thought, but the thought's gone. Oh, mate, now is not the time. Oh, dear. Wait, what? You're forgetting a thought. Is it Tyrostar's Instagram? It's not Tyrostar's Instagram. I've got a message about my stag do. And I've got a solution to find. Ruins the Usual Suspects for me, but that's such an old movie that I don't need to watch it anymore anyways. That's valid. Doodle-a-doot, doodle-a-doot. Wait, why are you saying... You're not allowed to say that word, Embers. Twitch hates that word. Hello, Marty! The solution is not go to London. Wow. Wow. Who are you? Bump, bump. Make them come to you. I mean, I tried making them come to me. I posted a spicy picture. Loads of people did. It's your wedding. Wait, what? What happened? What? Oh, I'm on about my stag do, Gizmo, not the wedding. Ruby is just also off camera, staring at Essie because she's mean. I might actually let Essie downstairs in a bit because it's too warm for both of these twats in here. Maybe after the first run of eggs is over. Happy birthday to Mochi, by the way. Little baby Mochi is now a year old. He's now big boy Mochi. Same principle. Apples? Apple cider. Hello, Primrose. How you doing? It was yesterday and you missed it. I'm sorry, mate. I don't know anyone's birthday date because normally they just tell me by tweeting about it. So if I don't see someone's tweet about their birthday in my feed, I don't know it's their birthday. I don't know when your birthday is. I don't know when Joe's birthday is. I don't know when Ed's birthday is. I don't know Isla's birthday. Yeah, there you go. You told me your birthday's on Thursday, so now I know. The only person's birthday I know is mine, Sophie's, and my friend Mossy's because I've known it for like 30 years. Even though I can't watch the movies anymore, it has more to do with the fact that the movies where Kevin Spacey is an amazing villain, and now we know where it comes from. Yeah. Oh, I know my dog's birthdays. Yeah, that's different though, isn't it? What, Ninetales 64? Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. Shiggity, shiggity, schwa. Shiggity, shiggity, schwa. Weck, weck. Your dad's got poison breath. Then what are the doggo's birthdays? We'll have a look on the FAQ and find out. I'm not listing them constantly. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. We'll hatch these.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Oh, damn. Pile of Fat Man's redeemed a fit check. Well, I suppose I better get right on that then, shouldn't I? Good lord. It's dead warm. It's dead warm. This is my little ensemble then, right? Fit check time. There's no camera on. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No camera. Here's the thing. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. Right, everybody move. Get those lights up, baby. I've got my little shirt. Ooh, my little shirt. I've got me Crash Bandicoot shorts. They've got Crash Bandicoot. And then it's not in the right place, is it? Beautiful. I can't press the button no more. There it is. Shiny head. Need to show everyone else what Sophie sees? Oh, damn. They can see what Sophie sees on the alt, baby. Gizmo!
Gears of Gizmo Ultra, 89 months. You turned, right arrow curving left emoji, her, woman emoji, against me. You, right pointing finger emoji, have done that yourself.
Done that yourself. Well done. Well done, Gizmo. Thank you for 88 months. That's almost a year as an Ace Trainer Ultra. What a legend. Got to love shiny Pokemon. I mean, you don't have to. No one's forcing you. No one's forcing you. We won't be continuing the Violet gift lock. Silly Nightbot. Right pointing finger emoji. Oh dear, oh dear. Because the gift lock ended. We're actually just doing a shiny hunt on 12-hour stream. I'm going to shiny hunt 12 dog Pokemon. Hey, thank you, Dana. How you doing, darling? Bam, 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 bam. Friday. The one. What did I say? Fridya. You brought him here to kill me. That's the one. Padme's like, fuck off, Obi-Wan. You're ruining it. I had this covered. Tasty. You didn't hear? I hear you. Doing good, and that compliment gave me a big, nice smile. Did I give you a compliment just then? Go me. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Fuck off, everyone. I'm into this. Getting force choked. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. But yeah, oh. Do you reckon she would have had it? I don't know. I feel like it didn't escalate to violence until Obi-Wan showed himself. And it's kind of awkward because he's accusing her of, like, maybe, you know, he's a bit suspicious that Obi-Wan's trying to take Padme from him. And then he looks up at the ship and she's seemingly arrived with Obi-Wan, even though she didn't know. You'd be there like, oh my god, you actually are cheating on me. So maybe if Obi-Wan had just, like, snuck up behind him instead, she'd have got away. It's all Obi-Wan's fault. He's holding me back. Why are you holding my back, Obi-Wan? Because I don't want you to be sick in the toilet. Oh, okay. You're right, the Jedi didn't help him. Jedi. The Jedi. Here we go. Look, 5 more eggs. Hopefully a shiny. Yeah, should I be discreet? Nah, power stance on that motherfucker. Meanwhile, C-3PO's just in the cockpit like, wow, I really am a very good flyer. I can't believe I got all the way from Coruscant to Mustafar. Well done. Shall we celebrate? Oh, nobody's here. The lava didn't help him. Way, very good. I like that. All right, Arazushi, I'm doing good. How you doing? Jedi have sitcom timing, apparently, right? Everyone stowed away, then showed up on the ramp of the ship as a very poor time. He did. He did indeed. Here we go. I'm going to win the war against not having a shiny. Maybe. I'm not even the Insta reel I saw of that scene, but it has sexy back play whenever Obi-Wan's on the screen. That's amazing. Banger of a track sexy back is. Famously written about Sophie. Darth Jar Jar's fault. He laid out everything to happen as his master foresaw it. Yeah, about that. Jar Jar is less stupid. But 3PO also doesn't question it when Obi-Wan turns up in the cockpit. Just like, oh, hello, Master Kenobi. I suppose you're here too. And Padme's now unconscious? Okay. And R2 is just crying. Uncontrollably. Start my Star Wars rewatch tomorrow. Got day 3 of Gym. I'm going to have a soak and rewatch Phantom Menace. Oh, Phantom Menace is banging. Good movie. Good movie. Your dad's got some good movies. Way, fun fact about Anakin vs. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan uses a forbidden technique. Yeah, he puts his finger right in Anakin's arsehole. Oh, you can't do that. He doesn't talk to me anymore. It's fucking tragic. Why am I the way that I am? I wouldn't have you any other way, Liam, except disrobed and covered in butter. Oh, not butter. Right, well, that's a good start. Solid good start there. You alright, Scotty? Oh, dear. forbidden technique. Almost sent me the first time I heard it. I know, it's awful. Awful. It was catch me off guard. I'm so sorry, Badger. Why butter of all things? I just thought of slippery things. Don't use butter as lube. Smells amazing, but... Oh, is someone frying bacon? No, it's just the missus. This is raspberry Fanta. It's mid as fuck. I'm going to stick to my Nemesis TG fuel once I've finished the mid Fanta, because I don't waste in this house. I can't believe it's not lube. Yeah, only a Sith deals in absolutes. Well, actually, Master Kenobi, that in itself is an absolute. Same as grating cheese on abs. I don't have abs. I just have abstaining from gaining abs. What does that mean? I thought it was a very faded fruit twist. Faded fruit twist would be my wrestling finisher name. Oh my god, he's gonna hit it! The faded fruit twist! Bah! Oh, he's broken in half! You fucker! Actually, I don't like wrestling commentators when they swear. Like, loads of indie federations, they'll be like, oh my fucking god, he totally took that guy's fucking head off. And I'm like, you don't need to do that. You're supposed to be a commentator. Common potato. Right, I'm going to take Essie downstairs. Because the girls in here being well warm would, will not, it won't play out very well in the end. So I'm going to separate the two. Brrr. Your dad kind of looks like a jelly baby. Right, where am I? I'm here. Good. I really like it, Seth freaking Rollins. Like, I know it's also because the market for kids watching WWE. The one thing is, right, I don't mind them saying Seth freaking Rollins, but I hate that they have it baked into his name. So, like, his official wrestling name at the moment is Seth freaking Rollins. I hate that. I find it well cringe. I'm like, just call him Seth Rollins. Like, just have him as Seth Rollins, but then just call him Seth freaking Rollins if you're referring to him at some point. Yeah, I get you. Hello, Chris. How you doing? You having a good time? Picnic time for Liam. Oh, wait. Box. Fix the box. Yes. But then again, like, if I could change anything about WWE commentary right now, it is they need to stop referring to Bron Breakker as the unpredictable badass, because nobody in the history of humankind, if they're a badass, that you don't need to be told that they're a badass. You just get fucking shown. You know what I mean? It's awful. The unpredictable badass is, A, it's a shit nickname, and B, shut the fuck up, Michael Cole. He talks about how he's done more WrestleManias now. He's commentated more WrestleManias than anyone, right? So you would argue, a lot of kids argue today, that Michael Cole is the voice of WWE, but he's still shit. After all these years, he's still shit. He's never had the emotion that JR has. Everything Michael Cole does on commentary comes across like... It just comes across as forced and manufactured, whereas at least JR back in the day felt like really genuine. Oh, Gunther. Oh, Pat McAfee and Gunther. I wasn't bored with that. But that's because I know Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee is fucking ace in the ring. He had such a baller match with Adam Cole. Like, if anyone's going to bump around, fucking proper good for Gunther, but also kind of show signs that maybe he'll beat him, but then ultimately won't, Pat McAfee's going to be gonna do it. Yeah, Michael Cole has done the most WrestleManias. How do we let this happen? JR got old. And then JR retired. And then JR went to AEW and, like, just shat all over his legacy. Because I love AEW, but JR on commentary at the age he's at now is not it. He is... Oh. You never seen Pat in the ring. Honestly, Gizmo, watch Backlash. Watch the match at Backlash. And you'll go... Huh. Pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I still can't believe McAfee got agreed to get Gunther chopped, though, right? I quite like Booker as a commentator, because that's because he does a bit I like. Oh, yeah. Filthy bastard. Did I actually make a sandwich in the end? Can't remember. I just like that we're getting Stephanie Vaquer on Raw now. That's fucking baller. And fucking Roxanne Perez. The call-ups this year. Yes, please. Do you think Orton will beat Cena for the title? No. Orton will be Cena's, like, initial high caliber opponent, but Cena beats him because it's part of him taking the title. Like, I think Cena's going to have the title for most of the year. Because I think the idea is that it's going to get closer and closer to the end of the year, and it looks like Cena's going to literally retire with the title and ruin wrestling, as he says, and then someone's going to take it, but I don't know who. I don't know if it's too soon to babyface Bron Breakker and have him move up the card to that point. I don't know if Breakker's there yet. Although Cena versus Gunther... But Gunther as a babyface would suck. Do you know why all three Paldea and Tauros suck? Because all their stats are the same and I hate it. It's Rotom all over again. But they also have different move pools and different weaknesses and different resistances, so they can be used in different situations. And also their signature move, Raging Bull, changes to a different type depending on the Tauros it is. Yeah, they're setting up Cena versus Orton for Backlash. But I'm saying towards the end of the year. Towards the end of the year. JR and Cole would go together. I think Cole needs someone to bounce off of. Oh, yeah. Like, JR and King, but King's very outdated. I tell you who's fucking good. Wade Barrett as a color commentator. Wade Barrett and Joe Tessitore, I fucking love as a commentary team. Yeah, Cena and Orton's going to be at Backlash when that happens on May the something. It might go a couple of months, maybe, although I hope not. I've seen too much Cena versus Orton over the last 20 years. Imagine they do the spot they did back in the day where Cena slaps the ref for the DQ since they switched since 09. Ah. Next Saturday is Backlash? Jesus. Base Rotom has different stats than its forms. Is that splitting hairs? Yeah. Taz was all right. Taz, do you know what? Taz is still a fun commentator. Like, Taz and Excalibur are great together. For sure. They changed that? No, they didn't. Base Rotom still has different stats to the other Rotom forms. Like, that's still a thing. Love the meme montage at the right now showing all the dastardly things Randy has done over the years. For someone like myself that hasn't watched in 15 years, it really helps me catch up. Yeah, because Orton playing the good guy right now is fucking insane. I remember a time where he put on night vision goggles and went into a dark room and beat up Ric Flair and I think Shawn Michaels and The Big Show, maybe it was? I can't remember who it was, but it was very funny. Bro legit put on night vision goggles. Who the fuck owns night vision goggles? The fuck? Oh, fucking hell, Gizmo. That's true. They used to all be Ghost and Electric. And now they're Electric and their signature typing for each form as well. Bum, 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 bum. Can I get another Egu, please? Can I get an Egu, please? Where are we? Whereabouts are we on the Egus? Oh, not even close, mate. That's 10. You need 20 more Egu. Oh, dear. That's a lot more Ego than we need. Let's have a picnic. Let's have a picnic, you daft bastard. Lovely. We need a WrestleMania in London. The crowd singing the entrances will be hype it up alone. Hey, I mean, if fucking All In can book Wembley, then surely WrestleMania can. Ego my Lego indeed. Lego D's nuts, Lego Batman, Lego Arkham Asylum. Those are some words that go together. Yeah, a little bit. And my dad's name is Trevor. It's actually not. My dad's name is actually Ricochet. Stop this. Ricochet's name is Trevor. That is true. My name is Ballbag Johnson. Your thoughts on heel Cena? I'm very much enjoying it. I'd rather Travis Scott just go away and never come back, because I don't think heel Cena needs Travis Scott to be a good heel, but apparently WWE are like, well, he wouldn't give us the theme for WrestleMania if we didn't put him in the match, even though his presence in the match kind of ruined the match. Ricochet Edwards is a great name. It's just not. Why would it matter that different forms of Pokemon have the same stats? I don't know. I think it's kids being kids. Here we're going. I'm going to complain about something that really isn't worth complaining about, because I need to have said something, because I haven't spoken in a while. It's normally what it is. Yeah, blame the Rock, literally. Lego Alfred is Alfred the butler with Tatis. Lol. Tatis. Different Evo lines have the same stats. Scizor and... yeah, Scizor and Scyther and Cleavor all have the same base stat total. Arguably, isn't that worse? That when Scyther evolves, it doesn't gain any base stats. It just redistributes them. I'd say that's worse. That's like trying to stuff pastry down your throat without baking it. Or without a bottle of water. Water? Could I maybe get some chicken? No, we're hunting bulls. Your dad's hunting bulls? Your bull's hunting bulls? Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I like the tone of it, so we'll go with that. More adapting. Adapt these nuts. What's that? What's that fucking quote? I don't remember. It's probably not worth remembering. Your dad's not worth remembering. My dad's alive? What is happening? I need these eggs, man. I need these bull eggs. Come on, man. Oh my Christ. This is a level 3 sandwich. Ladies and gents and non-binary people. I was trying to think of something that rhymes, but parents didn't really work. Events didn't sound right. No rhyming for Liam. Lavatru's loyalty to John Cena. His when I grow up, I want to be like John Cena was so... Oh, honestly. R-Truth, growing up, loving John Cena when John Cena's younger than R-Truth is a joke that's so timeless. So timeless. It's a bit warm, isn't it? It is quite on the warm side. Is this not done yet? Get rid. Get in the bin. I'm not wasteful, so I've got to drink the other fucking 4 of them that's left. The joy. Liam, there are people in other countries who don't have clean drinking water, and you're complaining about needing to drink raspberry Fanta. Yeah. That's it, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That's the one that rhymes. Dear sandwich gods, we pray to you for good sandwich. I tell you where we get good beverages. G Fuel. Can we use code ACE for 20% off? You know what Fanta's baller? Lemon Fanta, please, Brev. Oh, Tutti Frutti. I didn't like it. I thought it was mid. I thought it was just fruit twist with a bit of banana, not banana, a bit of pineapple. I tried it. It's in them long cans, and I was just like, eh. I was a bit sad, to be honest, because I expected so much. Maybe I went in with too much anticipation. Big sad Liam he was. Fuck me, only 5 eggs to go. Complain and ye shall receive. Shiny Hunt Cresselia. No, I'm not taking requests, sweetheart. That's not what we do here. You can't do Tauros Roulette with Cresselia, because Cresselia's not a Tauros form. Remember when Fanta did the mystery flavor? What was it in the end? I both don't remember, and I don't know the answer as a result. Lemon's classic, right? They're still doing the mystery, aren't they? Are they still doing the mystery? I did not know. All right, Talon, how you doing? Indeedy, shiny roulette. But we already hunted Indeedy, and we got it with 0 speed. I'm not looking for suggestions, love. Congrats to Carmella and Corey Graves announcing that Carmella is pregnant again. Oh, bless him. There's a cashew flavored Fanta here in Brazil. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I've tried the cashew fruit. You're in the wrong chat. The route the money wants to go to YouTube. Oh, YouTube chat. Only God will know the true answer. So no one then. Oh, I need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Oh, it was banana. What about Cantonian Tauros? Unfortunately, with the way the game's mechanics work, if you have Cantonian Tauros in this group, no Cantonian Tauros eggs will hatch. But also, if you put an Everstone on Cantonian Tauros, all of the eggs will be Cantonian Tauros. So it breaks the roulette element, sadly. Across cooking stream. I don't take requests. I don't know what part of that you're not getting, but I don't take those. Trust me, I'm very stubborn. Feels like major oversight. There's probably a reason, but I don't get it. Underrated brand of drinks. Calippo. Car. Never had car. But it's just Liam making sandwiches for breeding. But I can't do that in a cooking stream. Because they're not it wouldn't work. The sandwiches wouldn't actually make anything. They'd just be sandwiches. It'd be boring. It's black grape, fruit punch, pineapple. Ooh, that's a Ford, isn't it? Yeah. Which do you like more, Tauros or Bouffalon? Oh, Tauros, easily. Like, Bouffalon, I've got nothing against it, but Tauros is fucking peak. I'm hugging the bob-omb right now. He a big squishy round boy. A friend invited me and others to go out for boba and shopping as a de-stressing break. Got some pajama pants and a belt, pins from Spencer's and a bob-omb plush. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just be careful it's not actually explosive, because that would be very dangerous to have in a plush. You're trying? What are you trying? I'm not fully sure I'm understanding what you're trying. Bouffalon basically looks like Tauros with an afro. Well, yeah, it's crazily enough, Bouffalon is a buffalo with a bouffant. That's the Pokemon. Like that's it. Which is why, yes, a buffalo will look like a bull. Because they're very closely related. So football for once, naturally we're going to lose now. Oh no, I won't tell Sophie Jane that you're watching. I felt like the request, so I went for a bad joke. Oh, bless you, you silly sausage. Sometimes in life you do your best and things don't work out. The moral here is never try. Buffalon is also bulky Tauros. You don't want bulky Tauros. You want fast, hard-hitting Tauros. With fire and fighting typing. It's Arsenal, not Leeds. Arsehole! Problem with Arsenal is they always try and walk it in. Is this going to be a ludicrous display? Shiny Buffalon is just better shiny bull. I don't even remember what its shiny looks like. I'll look it up when we get somewhere. Actually, I've got the... Funnily enough, I actually do have the shinies open right now on the screen. I'll scroll. And Buffalon is... I'm looking in the Unova decks. I don't remember the exact position of Buffalon. There it is. Oh, it's crap. How's that different to regular Buffalon? It's got a silver nose and silver hooves and a bit of sunburn. I don't know, man. I prefer green Tauros. I should have remembered the lot of Pokemon names are combination of what they are. No, I don't feel stupid for it. What if you get an extra tiny shiny? I'll be very happy because I love extra shiny and jumbo shiny Pokemon because that's even rarer than before. One species of bull looking somewhat similar to another species of bull. How very surprising. How very surprising, right? Unreal. Next, you'll tell me about your crazy theory that Koraidon and Miraidon might be related. Do you like shiny Volcarona? It's fine. It's certainly there. Like, I can get why people like it, but I think I just prefer regular Volcarona. You can finally get the shiny Growlithe from tomorrow with the new outbreaks announced. Yeah, right? Right? I think highly unlikely the dummy rare without the sandwich powers and the size sandwiches don't affect eggs. Yeah, it would be very cool. But the odds are against us, especially when we run around with a full party of Pokemon and not eggs. Silly boy. Silly boy Liam. I like the reddish brown on the shiny compared to the regular. Valid. I'm glad you like it. Shiny Paldean Tauros isn't much better. No, it's not. I'm not hunting it because it's a good shiny. I'm hunting it because it's a shiny that's fun to roulette. And I want to see what comes first. And I do need these forms for my living decks anyway. Whether they're good or not. Some shinies are not better than regular versions. This is true. I'm looking at you, Tandem Mouse. Isn't that Volcarona as being able to sing its name to the tune of My Sharona? It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. If Miraidon and Koraidon are versions of Cyclizar, I think we should have got version-exclusive evolutions like Charcadet. Yeah, maybe. Does Tandemaus even have a shiny? If you squint really hard, kind of. Too easy to make a joke there. Taser, you dirty boy. Shiny Paldean Tauros should have been white or maybe brown to mimic Cantonian Tauros. That would have been nice. I'm doing all right, Corey. How you doing? I'm in a decent mood for a change, so I'm riding the wave. Let's catch a stream again. Hey, Curious Cat. How you doing? How you been? What's happening? Give me what I want, which is one of these Tauros to go... Pshoo. Right, man, jump scare. Oh, my God. Good Lord. I was suddenly hit by opinions of Daredevil. Any luck yet? No, not yet. You arrived just in time to see the shiny. It's in this egg, imagine. It won't be. Unless... Yeah, no, we don't get that lucky. But we try. Hooked up with the fellow chatter at UIC. I know I'm a dirty boy. You did. You munched on her nip-nops. Regular shiny Paldean Tauros white would have been sick. Would have been really nice. Shiny Tandemaus should be grey. Yeah, you know what I mean? Cheese on man. Here we go. The fuck is the dog doing? Stop this call. You ain't supposed to say that. Shiny Garchomp is sick if it had the Gibble colours or if it was red. Or if it had the Mega Garchomp shiny colours. That would look sick on regular Garchomp. Darkest Talon says, Mlem. Just Mlem. With Charcadet and its evolutions have better shinies, it's just the eyes changing colour. Yeah. I'd like them to swap colour schemes, but their armour stay the same colour. Ooh, I like it. Luckier in Scarlet than Violet when it comes to finding random shinies. Oh, yeah? Doing 100% completion of Pokemon Scarlet. Damn, good luck. Alan sent it to Yoshi. Mlem. I was mimicking Ruby doing the mlem. Oh, we call that blepping over here. Oh, that's the volume, Liam. Don't mess with that one. You want to mess with that. There we go. I was going to do a little zoom. Zoom on the baby. The baby. Or the baby. Don't, because she'll want to come and hang out. Recolor shiny Gengar with the 3 legendary birds would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. I call blepping just sticking your tongue out and not having it move. Oh, I thought that's what you meant. I'm not paying attention to what the dog's doing, I'll be honest. So I have no idea. I'm glad you all like the poopy. Oh, she was licking the air. Ah. Like a snake. Doodle-doo. Come on, man. Just give us what we want. We want one of them to shine, and then we can take one of them out of the rotation. If you please. Imagine we got all 3 in the same batch of eggs. I'd be very happy with that. I would enjoy that with my whole face. Your dad's got a whole face. Way. Face like a fucking Rogered arsehole. Ah, thank you, Corey. I appreciate you. That's very kind. We ain't that lucky. Yeah, fucking 2 right. Haley, I think you played Cupid with those 2. For sure. I don't mind shiny Arcanine and Zapdos. Arcanine looks icier and Zapdos has darker feet and a darker beak, making them more distinguishable. Not amazing, alright. Shiny Moltres is gross. We were saying the other day, much in the same way that the shiny Galarian birds have the original Kanto birds colours. Give the shiny Kanto birds the Galarian colours. That would be sick. Imagine regular Articuno in purple. And imagine, like, regular Zapdos in, like, a dark orange. Still wait for my Cupid. Hang out with Kaylee. Kaylee will solve it. Need to go back. I need to go to Kung Fu Tea more often. I got a mango slush with strawberry popping boba. It was divine. See, I don't like boba tea, and I think it might be a sign of autism. Because I don't like the texture of the bubbles. I don't like how the bubbles feel when they go up the straw. It makes me go... To me, I'm like, if you're going to have a drink with extra flavour in it, just mix it. Doesn't even tea, it was a slushy. Ah. Same Liam, I don't know what this says about me. I don't like tea or regular boba, but the strawberry boba I like. Ah, boba D's nuts. Are you just breeding a big session of eggs and then just hatching them and resetting? Yeah. Because every time you generate the eggs, they create a new option of a Tauros, and then I'm not wasting ingredients. I know what you meant, Kaylee. You meant so that I don't run out. I'm not wasting Herba Mystica. Only work within the community to take those odds. How you will. Played Sims 4 the other day. Wanted a puppy for my sim. And how did that go? Did you get one? Not enough people talk about Shiny Infernape being trash. I wouldn't say it's trash. It's just... It's fine. Bad Shiny is Tynamo. Oh my god. Tynamo, you're there like... If it doesn't sparkle, I have no idea. But at least the Electros has a good sheen. Right, Dorkachu, have a good look, mate. Hope you're doing good. Shiny Golduck. After the joy that is Shiny Psyduck, Shiny Golduck really fucking sucks. Some shinies are so peak, but they're so bad in VGC. This is true. Although, shinies themselves aren't inherently bad in VGC. It just depends on the Pokemon they are. For example, shiny Fluttermane is no worse in VGC than Fluttermane. Why isn't shiny Golduck gold? No one knows. Nobody knows. Like, I can understand why it may have not been back in the day, but then also, I still don't know why back in the day, because even if it was a palette swap, how did just its beak go red and the rest of it stayed kind of bluish? Why isn't Psyduck psychic? Because that would make too much sense. Clearly, whoever designed Slowbro and Slowpoke got first dibs on the water psychic type. And then when someone was like, I've made this psychic duck called Psyduck. No! Only one of the lines can be psychic and water. Why is Psyduck a platypus and not a duck? It's not a platypus! Stop this. Why isn't Charizard a dragon? Because its name is Charizard, which is an amalgamation of the words char, like charcoal, and lizard. It's not called Charagon. That's why it's not a dragon. It's called Charizard. And in Japan, isn't it called Lizardon? Lizardon. Starmie. Am I a joke to you? I forgot Starmie existed. God damn. He's got a mad Rizard. Charizard is a starter, and it'd have one weakness for Gen 1. True. It'd be weak to ground. And rock. Because a lot of work to create so many Pokemon, they could put a little bit more effort into a lot of Pokemon's shinies. Especially the modern gen. In the modern gen, like modern gens where they can pick and choose exactly what parts of what Pokemon change color. Yeah, some gens they didn't have a choice and they could just palette swap them. And it's just like, yeah, we've moved the hue slider a little bit this way and made it this color. But then nowadays they're like, oh, what if we just change the eyes? Oh, Tadbulb. Tadbulb shiny's fucking awful. What if the orange tip was a bit redder? But not... Oh, Tandemaus fucking awful. The Armarouge, the Sorula shinies are insane. I can't believe... Surely there are production and design meetings in the Pokemon designing process where Ken Sugimori and everybody sit down and they go, right, what you got for us? Okay, this is a new Pokemon. It's called Armarouge, and this is Ceruledge. So basically you have Charcadet, and when it evolves, depending what armor it's wearing, we'll make them exclusives, you know. Got to make the trading thing necessary and, you know, got to make that paper by selling extra versions like we always have done. Hee hee, money, money. Yeah, it'll evolve into either Armarouge, which is a Psychic and Fire type, or Ceruledge, which is a Ghost and Fire type. Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah, I like the designs. They're pretty good. And what about the Shinies? Oh, this is the wild bit. For the Shinies, nothing changes except their eyes go a different color. We're going to give Armarouge blue eyes, and we're going to give Ceruledge yellow eyes in the shiny form. Brilliant. Love it. Sign me up. Shiny Lucario is alright. It goes a bit weird when it's, when it megas. It goes a bit snottier when it mega evolves. Really bad shiny is Cosmog. It's like Tadbulb, but shiny is that its cheeks change color. It's awful, man. Charizard's Gen 2. Oh, purple Charizard. Yes, please. Garchomp shiny is indeed trash. Yeah, literally, Gibble has a baller shiny. You can't even say that's a palette swap, because they literally have the same color scheme. Yeah, Gabite's got a good shiny, and then they just went, oh, what if Garchomp was just mid? Psyduck's a lovely blue color, but like Golduck, bruh, Golduck, come on, I know. Unbelievable scenes. Gibble falls off and Slowpoke upgrades. Oh, Slowbro shiny is nice. Yeah. Sophie's telling us about Gengar back in the day having a really distinctive shiny, and then in the 3D games they desaturated everything. So Gengar shiny just died. Also, you look really fit as half-dressed Iono. Hell yeah. All-time favorite shiny. Ooh, yours is Dragonair. Dragonair is a nice one. Umbreon's a good choice. Love a shiny Umbreon. I'm very much a shiny Lickitung guy. And shiny Clorf and shiny Bellibolt. So if you get in frame. Oh, Heliolisk has a good sheen. Bring back Quilava's Purple Flames. Please. Armor's Roulette should change the shade of their original colors rather than swap them. Yeah, I've always thought, right, with Armarouge, make it go from like red and yellow to like maybe like a deep burgundy color, or like just like a bloodier red color, kind of like what they do with Magmar's shiny. Kind of go that route, make it like a dark red and pink rather than just red and yellow. And then with Cerule Edge, maybe make it either more blue or a darker purple or something. We like shiny Mega Gengar and shiny Gigantamax Gengar. They turn white. Yeah, they're really good. Shiny Applin's great, and then shiny Dipplin and Hydrapple. The whole Applin line is really good. Shiny Persian does suck. Its ears go pinker. That's about it. Although shiny Galarian Meowth and shiny Berserker, very good, very nice. To be fair, even the Alolan version's shinies are better than the Kanto versions. Shiny Grimmsnarl's good. Did we get no sheens? Just have a quick run through because sometimes... No, I think someone would have lost their mind if it had happened. Shiny Ho-Oh is nice. Because it's gold and silver like the game. And then Lugia just goes pink. I don't mind shiny Incineroar, but I prefer the regular form for sure. Oh, Electrode and Giratina have good shinies. That's true. That is true. Shiny Dialga and Palkia are ass compared to Arceus and Giratina, my goats. Oh, compared to Arceus' shiny and Giratina's, I would say, yeah, they're not... They're different levels, but I do like shiny Palkia and shiny Dialga. But yeah, if you're comparing them to the change that Arceus and Giratina go through, it's like night and day. The shiny Arboliva. Ooh, I do like shiny Arboliva. Very nice. Shiny Aggron is good too. I love shiny Lairon, for sure. I don't know if I like the Kyogre and Groudon shinies. I'm kind of back and forth on them. So like some days I'm like, oh, actually Kyogre's purple's really nice. And then I'm like, other days I'm like, oh, Kyogre's purple's just a bit strong, isn't it? And then other days it's the same with fucking Groudon. Fucking Groudon. Here we go, make me a sandwich and shut the fuck up, you nerd. Cheers. Isn't Kyogre pink? Pink and purple are a point of view, Anakin. I would say it's a very, very bright magenta, personally, which is purple, but if it looks pink to you, it looks pink to you. People tell me Mudkip shine is pink, and I'm like, it's purple. It's purple. But I'm not a smart boy. I'm just a handsome boy. And I prove it every day. Well, most days. No really shit shiny duo, Reshiram and Zekrom. Oh, I like Reshiram. He gets a little red necklace. I think it's quite pretty. Oh, I like shiny Goodra. Although shiny Hisuian Goodra, not so much. Not so Smash Brothers Melee. Bean Burger. Right, we have to sit and wait now, patiently, for Egu. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell, lads. Fucking hell. Ah, good stretch, though. Shiny Goodra, sick. Shiny Hisuian Goodra, mid. Shiny Hisuian Braviary is one people don't talk about enough these days. Ba-da-da. There's bean burgers in my bean burger, daddy. Oh, hell yeah. He kind of looks like a baby. Oh, I like shiny Entei. Oh my fucking god, you are joking. Only Hisuian Basculin not evolved so bad. Oh yeah. This is where I'd praise shiny Koraidon if we had one. Oh, I know. When's that event happening? When are they ever doing that event? The fact that Scarlet and Violet are over 2 years old and we still don't have any of the legendaries from this game in shiny form is wild to me. When did they release? When did they first release shiny Zacian and Zamazenta? I don't remember. But then again, when did Sword and Shield come out? Oh no, yeah. Did we ever get the shiny horses? I think we did. I think they did a shiny horse event. I'm pretty sure. Shiny Regice Melissa at shiny. Oh yeah. Got an alpha shiny Rufflet. Nice. I feel like I vaguely remember them doing shiny Spectria and Glastria. Hey, hello Flix, how you doing? I got 2 whole eggs. 2 whole eggs. 2 whole eggs. Shiny Blossom. Oh, I like Shiny Blossom. I really hate what they did for the Shiny Violet paradoxes. What? What do you mean? You mean all chrome all the time? Every single one will be chrome. Shiny Blissey sucks. It does. But then again, who gives a fuck about Blissey anyway? Blissey mid. Eevee like Chansey better. Alright, Ghost Gamer. Speaking of shiny events, they need to give all the Gen 2 shinies. What? All the Gen 2 Pokemon have shinies? Am I missing something here? Is there a Generation 2 Pokemon that doesn't have a shiny? Fat Jinx is so ugly, doesn't have a good shiny, literally. Oh, it gets a bit pinker. You're like, oh no! Anyway, been better on problems with my landlord, so looking for a new place to live. Oh shit, dude, that's rough. Fucking, I hope you find something soon. Landlords can be dicks. Unknown. What about Unknown? Unknown has doesn't have a shiny? Yes, it does! You can literally get shiny, all the shiny Unknowns in Legends Arceus. It's shiny as blue, my guy. Unknown has the most shinies of all the Pokemon. It has fucking 28 shinies. When did that change? Since this new thing called Always? Bruh. Earlier than cast form getting shinies. How many eggs we got? Oh, I love Weavile shiny. Don't even. Like, I like the original more, but the shiny's gorgeous. I love a shiny where it's completely different. Love that shit. Give us notes on inspection weekend in advance. For communal areas, today I woke up to the people doing my inspection going into my room. Oh, shit. They should not be doing that. It did. You could only get I and V, though, because of the stats and how it works. Ah. And in Gen 3, all shiny unknowns are available. There you go. Ah. Because in Gen 1 and 2, the shininess and the letter were determined by the same code. Well, where I used to date around a lot, but I didn't think my room was communal. Yeah, what the fuck? What's an asshole? Yo, what? Hey, yo, what? Is she hunting unknown right now to get the shiny alphabet? Yeah, imagine if halfway through you found out actually it doesn't have a shiny. You'd be like, huh. But what about all these shinies that I have? YOLO! Ditto, stop making conversation and make sweet love. Come on. Wouldn't mind. It was 6 people? Good lord. Good lord. Shiny Guzzlord loves Cheetos. Change my mind. It depends. Do Cheetos exist in the Pokemon world? Or are you just mocking the colour of Guzzlord's skin? Is Ditto not allowed pillow talk? No. Bury his head in the pillow. Halfway through Season 7, meaning I'm close to Dreamland. Oh. You're only missing G and S. Ah, that's very Gen 2 of you. You're missing GS, huh? Funny. Hey, look at this cool new plot device, the GS ball. Cheetos or Doritos, what do you choose? I suppose if gun to my head, I'd go Doritos, but I don't eat either. Just got off work and joined the stream. I walk over to my local mail to catch the bus home. Oh, mall, not mail. Oh, appreciate you popping in, Lynx Cat. How was work? Again, Dark Dragon, sweetheart, you need to give context. If you've not said something for a while, I'm not going to know what your sentence means. You've literally asked the what. You couldn't have given any less context if you tried. I don't know what you're asking, and I don't know who you're asking. It's retail, so hell, oh mate, I don't envy you at all. I've worked in retail. I do think every person in the world should have to do a mandatory, you know how like some countries do like mandatory 2 years in the army? I think every country should do mandatory 2 years of retail work. Is Shiny Magearna good? Depends on which Magearna. Oh, Shiny Lunala's lovely. What are that, the Who or the When? I think the Who are a band. Working in retail is the worst. I've worked all over in mental health. Tesco's the hardest job. Damn. 100% could not agree with you more, right? I don't know how anyone who's worked in retail can ever be rude to retail workers. Because once you know how the shit they go through, you're like, you know what? I'm not going to be that person that I hated when I was working there. See, I'm not a big fan of Shiny Noivern, but I can see why other people like it. Noibat is great. Question? Yeah, feel free, Davion. Just go straight into it. Retail or some kind of customer service job should be mandatory if people do it at least once. Yeah, absolutely. Retail workers put up with so much crap. Is it really difficult to be kind to them? Apparently, for some people, it is. 10 years in M&S, and you could tell the people who have never worked in retail in their life. Oh my god, yes. You can see them a mile off just by the way they fucking walk. Really think they should tweak the shinies for a lot of grass types. They look like they are wilting. Well, they like to go with either an autumnal theme or a kind of wilted looking theme. I do think there are a lot of Pokemon that would be higher on my priority list to fix than necessarily just grass types. Allergic reaction at school today, and they didn't have any Benadryl to give me. Right. Is what I went through a form of medical malpractice? It depends. Was the allergic reaction like flu symptoms or like a bit of itching? Or was it life-threatening? Like, was your throat swelling up to the point you couldn't breathe? Because if you could argue that the illness was life-threatening, then maybe it was medical malpractice, but them just not having enough Benadryl. They said I had to ask my doctor to give me Benadryl so that I could give it to them. That just sounds weird. You know what? I have no idea. Plus, it might be different in the UK to where you are. Hello, Nexus. I'm doing alright. I'm riding a proper high this week. Would it be rude? Wouldn't be rude to retail workers if they were ever in their shoes. Oh, wait. I agree. People wouldn't be rude to retail workers if they were ever in their shoes. Yes. That's because I started reading Nexus's message and then chat moved. Went to sleep walking and woke up with a dislocated finger looking at the purchase complete screen on my PS5. Still don't know what I bought. Oh, you went sleepwalking, not to sleepwalking. Oh my god. Purchase receipt, purchase complete screen on PS5. Don't know what I bought. Shouldn't you get an email though? Normally when I buy something on PS5, I get an email saying, thank you for your purchase. Check your spam folders. Allergies suck so much, especially when you have allergies to pollen. Yep. Hay fever season is kicking right in. Tiny bit, if you have known allergy issues, wouldn't you be expected to apply the medication. I had to do it with school my asthma, but I don't know. Seems I bought 2 games and $60 a fortnight stuff while sleepwalking. What'd you buy, though? What Fortnite stuff were you dreaming of buying? Was it Sabrina Carpenter? Because fair. Pollen and dust. When I bought some nice new minis to try and re-calm myself. So now I'm painting Grovile-based Velociraptors. Nice. For some reason, my hay fever is only every other year. That's me with liking mince pies. It used to be 1 year I loved mince pies. The next year, I fucking despised them. The next month... the next year, I liked them again. And the next year, I hated them. But now it's just finally hit the wall of, no, I guess I just don't like mince pies. There we go. If it was Sabrina Carpenter, play as her in my honor. I don't think Shiny Tyranitar is really bad, but when you compare it to Shiny Pupitar and what could have been, and you're like, oh, that's a downgrade. I don't dislike Shiny Tyranitar. Personally. School just straight up didn't have any Benadryl at all. I don't know the, what's the word? I don't know the protocol, so it might be that maybe certain people don't get on with certain antihistamines like Benadryl, so maybe they're not allowed to stock Benadryl. Because, like, I know at my school, when I was a kid, our school weren't allowed to give you, like, a plaster, like a Band-Aid, if you had a cut. Because there's a small chance that some students may be allergic to Band-Aids. And therefore, the school can't have them at all. Just in case someone accidentally goes, oh, I've cut my finger. Oh, can we put a Band-Aid on you? Yes, even though they're allergic to it, and then they put it on and have a reaction. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe because certain people can be maybe react badly to Benadryl, that they're not allowed to keep it in stock or something. Oh yeah, Togekiss is shiny. Good lord. Hey, but they're giving us another chance for Shiny Gimmighoul soon. Aren't they meant to clean the cut first? I mean, they are, but if you're allergic to the thing that's going to be covering the cut, it doesn't really matter if you've cleaned it or not. You're still going to be allergic to it, aren't you? You know what I mean? Apparently so. I mean, we're going back like 20 years, so maybe Band-Aids aren't made of the same stuff now. I don't know. I just know that that was the reason that we got told at school if we got a cut or something. If it was a small cut, it was just run it under the tap and clean it and apply pressure. Yeah, I think it's the adhesive, actually. That makes sense. Really like Shiny Deoxys, especially when it changes form. Oh, Shiny Deoxys is nice. The question is still asked when people want to give plasters. Oh, really? Oh, there you go, then. I thought people were looking at me like I was insane, then. These days, everything can be considered a liability. Best to have it prescribed by your doctor to cover the school's ass. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Castform's shiny is literally purple. Might be latex in Band-Aids. Oh, yeah. I have a friend who's allergic to latex. Like, to the point that, like, when she's with her partner, she has to buy specific latex-free condoms because I didn't even know that was a thing. But because if you put a latex one in her, it will not end well. So that's got to be pretty rough. Spiritomb does have a very good shiny. Love that. Nurse had the audacity to judge me while I was wiping my face. She said I was doing it right. I assume she said you weren't doing it right, because it'd be weird to be like, oh, you're washing your face fine, idiot. Like, that would be weird. She said I wasn't doing it right. She said, how old are you? And that I should wipe it correctly. Mind you, I was panicking. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about malpractice, but the nurse does sound like an arsehole. Bit of a job's worth. Welcome back, Gizmo. Have you been drinking? We still haven't gotten Sandstorm version. It's sad. It's because it's not really needed. Because Weather Ball doesn't... oh, no, it does, but... Sandstorm version would be weird. We have not Is it random which form it hatches as? No, it's because we're using all 3 forms of Tauros. So if you were hatching, if you were only breeding Blaze Breed, for example, you would only hatch Blaze Breed. But because I've put all 3 in the picnic, it's random. Sandstorm is a weather. It does change with Weather Ball. I guess they just... Although, if you think about it, I think the reason we don't have Sandstorm... what's it called? Cast form is because... Yeah, it can't... Yeah, it has to be able to use Weather Ball and then set 3 different weathers because it can't set 4. A surprise to be sure then, but a welcome one. It's also Darude. Very good. Finished that can ages ago, getting a glass of water and tidying up the house. You're a good egg. You're a good egg. Oh, shit. Alright, Cap Rider, how you doing? What's happening? Mudkip line of my fave and got my favourite shinies. They are good shinies. For sure. Foreskin. Hello, Jace. How you doing? But it still learns Sandstorm. It does learn Sandstorm. But also, Sandstorm... There you go. I've been shops 2 nights in a row because someone doesn't know how to not eat all his lunch food. Could that be your brother? Or could that be yourself? Johnny Alakazam sucks. Oh, he's got pig shoulders. Can you gain a sensory issue, or am I just being weird and having to clean the grill after doing a roast chicken dinner? And man, the chicken fat is giving me the ick. I don't necessarily think you can gain necessarily a sensory issue, but it might be that it's a sensory issue that you've masked for many years and it's finally rearing its head like, actually, we don't like this. Who knows? I got no idea. Where's Jason? Jason! Eating chicken with rice as we speak. Oh, say hello to Rice for me. Jason, can you develop a sensory issue later in life that you didn't have before? Your favourite, Jason. Remember asking a similar question during one of Sophie's Emerald Nuzlocke live streams and having all the cast forms moves be a weather setting would explain why it didn't get a Sandstorm form? Yeah. Quick look up. Apparently Benadryl is banned in some American schools as some kids were using it as a hallucinogenic. Now they will only give it to those with a prescription. Oh, there you go then, yeah. How much Benadryl... Like, I'm not going to do it, but how much fucking Benadryl do you have to take to be able to hallucinate? The fuck? Ryan asks, who else wishes Q? Not about gain, but it's possible to become more aware of sensory issues. People's tolerance to stimuli might decrease. Oh, so that's similar to kind of... I explained it as like, you normally mask it, but then that kind of slips over time. So that kind of... I think that kind of works. How does Rayquaza learn the weather setting moves when its ability Airlock, which cancels weather? Do you mean why does? Because how does is, I think, by level up. Also, depending on moves that you use, you could tactically remove Rayquaza's abilities. Or what you could do, for example, is you could have Rayquaza set the weather whilst not being affected by the effects of that weather, and then switch out, thus turning on the weather effects. So, for example, you could set up a rainstorm before your opponent sends in a fire type or something, and obviously it's not affecting anyone on the field, but then when that fire type goes to use a fire type move, you get Rayquaza to switch out, and then suddenly the fire type move is halved. It's part of the tactic. Plus, you can also use Rayquaza, but like you can use other Pokemon to either skill swap a different ability onto Rayquaza, or use entrainment to put a different ability on Rayquaza. Because think about it, if Rayquaza gets Weather Ball, for example, and you put the rain up, and then you use an Araquanid to use entrainment to give Water Bubble to Rayquaza, Rayquaza sets up the rain, then gets double powered water type moves. The next turn, Airlock doesn't exist anymore, so then you use a 200 base power Weather Ball from a Rayquaza. That'd be pretty bad. Gen 7 City's Cuties plushie? I know. I know. That's a strategy I used to remove Slacking's Truant in doubles. Yeah. Or gastroacid. Yeah, gastroacid works. Galarian wheezing works pretty well. Reminds me of when I was a kid and all the kids would drink as much NyQuil to get drunk. Fucking hell, drunk off NyQuil. Doctorship is like knighthood. You can bestow it on another. Bestow these nuts. Oh yeah, true. Children are small, so yeah, maybe they don't need a lot of Benadryl. One day if you move, Liam, it's going to be a mission moving all your plushies. Oh, I know. To be fair, moving all the plushies ain't so bad. It's all of the other stuff we own, because Sophie has a lot of stuff from her 26 years before meeting me. And she's only gotten more stuff since she moved here. So whereas my house could have arguably been seen as quite minimalist when I was single, it's not minimalist anymore. It's very cluttered. Ooh, that's a good point. Dorkachu says the reason a reason why Castform doesn't have a Sandstorm form is because Castform's forms are based on naturally occurring weather conditions. And yes, Sandstorm is a thing that exists, but sand doesn't fall from the sky in a sandstorm. Whereas harsh sunlight is like a naturally occurring weather, like, oh, it's sunny. And rain and hail or snow are naturally occurring weather, like, oh, it's raining, it's snowing, it's hailing. Whereas when a sandstorm is happening, you don't go, oh my god, it's sanding it down. You go, oh, the wind's picked up and it's blowing sand everywhere. Everyone fucking cover up. So so Castform's forms are based on the weather. It's just we've gotten used to referring to Sandstorm as a weather. Yeah, it's a phenomenon, not a weather. Something like a phenomenon. Bet Sophie's mum was keen for it to move, mate, honestly. She still has stuff in their garage now at her mum's house, and she's like, I'm going to bin that eventually if you don't come get it. I'm like, fucking hell. Shiny spinner awesome, because almost definitely no one has that specific shiny. Not anyone you know, at least. True. Something like a phenomenon. That's a great way of explaining it. Well done, Dorkachu. Well, big credit to Wild Dorkachu there on Twitch, because that was a baller explanation. That makes so much sense. Because obviously Castform is based on forecast. And it only turns into weathers that can be forecast. Technically. I need a big wheat and a cup of tea, but I'll wait a bit longer because we've only been streaming an hour and a half. It doesn't recommend an adult takes more than 10 milliliters, I assume that's milligrams, of Benadryl at a time. Damn. Shiny Cinderace sucks. It's fine. I prefer the regular version, but it doesn't offend me. I do wonder sometimes, when you say a shiny sucks, are you saying that it's a bad shiny, or are you saying that the original looks better? Because those could be two different things. I suppose Sandstorm would sand things down, would it? Oh, it's proper sanding it down outside. Careful, you'll get grated. Bad shiny. Damn! Bad shiny these nuts, am I right? That makes sense. Wish Cinderace had different hands. Like Iron Hand's hands. There's also a liquid form. Oh, I only ever get the pills. Pill Benadryl. Benapills. Somewhere Anakin is recoiling at this conversation. Recoiling. Bigger hands. You don't like his tiny Donald Trump hands? Shiny Ursaluna is alright, but kind of mid. Yeah, and Shiny Blood Moon is even more mid, if you've seen it. Obviously, it's not currently available, but it is shit. I'd argue it's shitter than regular Ursaluna Shiny, and I don't like regular Ursaluna. Autocorrect mauled that attempt at a joke. That's alright, my mouth ruins my attempts at jokes sometimes. So I'm watching Vengeance of the Sith tomorrow. Now it's been 20 years. Anakin better not turn to the dark side. I'll be very mad. Hopefully he's changed his ways. Posthumously. I'm gonna wee my pants. I actually do need a tinkle though. I've just drank all my G Fuel. I feel sad inside. Buy more G Fuel. Good shout. Let's go. Okay, what you'll do, Liam, how many eggoos you got left? Okay, we'll hatch these last 8 eggoos and then I'll wee. Why do Pokemon eggs look like Yoshi eggs? Because Nintendo are unoriginal? Dunno. Would love Disney to do a What If series. What if? What if Mickey Mouse was a school shooter? No! No! You've been watching too much true crime on YouTube again. Yeah, I know. I've been looking forward to this. I did a little chuckle when he said it because I remember that fucking meme. I've been looking forward. Yeah, boy! I think I was the only person in the cinema that when he said, I've been looking forward to this, I just went, What if Pluto was the owner and Goofy was the pet? What if Pluto and Goofy were brothers? Please be watching Explore with Us. I have. Explore with Us, Dire Trip, Disturbin, Crime A to Z, Beyond Evil, Unseen, and Dr. Insanity. I'm on a fucking merry-go-round of those at the moment. With the occasional, let's hear it for Wolf Glick! Because he did that Psychic Types video. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. What does that even mean? I think it means the prouder you are, the more being defeated will mentally affect you. I like Dr. Insanity. Yeah, he's alright, isn't he? I like Dr. Insanity because Dr. Insanity tends to tell the story more. And sometimes one of the things that like Unseen and Ewu and Ape Honcho and Beyond Evil do is sometimes it's interesting, but sometimes they show so much of the like interrogation and so much of the police body cam footage with just the worst audio quality possible because it's, you know, police body cam and fucking police interrogation room, that I'm not picking up anything of what's really happening. Whereas Dr. Insanity is really like really meticulous about explaining what has just happened or what has just been discussed. I like that. Oh, I also like Savox as well. Savox is a good channel. Anyone know if Wolfie's alright, by the way, Wolf Glick? Because I don't know if it was just me, but I felt like in the Psychic Types video he just did, his delivery was a little bit like subdued compared to the way he normally is. Like he sounded a bit less, not less interested, but he sounded a bit less animated than normal. And I was like, oh, I hope he's doing all right. Almost sounded a little burnt out. But I don't know if I was just, maybe I wasn't paying enough attention or maybe I was misreading it. Explore with Us and Dr. Insanity are the only ones I watch of the ones I mentioned. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Yeah, I hope he's alright. He seems like a good lad, so I hope he's not like burning the candle at both ends. Because I've been there. Incineroar entered the chat. Or Mario is the original Pokemon trainer. Yoshi only says his own name. For a moment, I thought you all were talking about the guy from Crash Bandicoot. Who? Who in Crash Bandicoot is called Wolf Glick? There also isn't a Dr. Insanity. There's Dr. Entropy. There's Dr. N-Jin. There's Dr. Neocortex. There's Dr. N-Brio. Who the f... Insanity's the name of the beach, you cretin. Get your Crash Bandicoot lore back in its box. You Burke. Don't forget Doctor Who. Who's that? There should be another Crash game. Yeah, but not as hard. Twin Sanity. Magnificent! Magnificent! Benicio del Toro, that is. Who is also not called Insanity. Can't forget Doctor... But his name's hard to pronounce. I was about to say the same thing. He seems burnt out in that video. Yeah, I don't know what it is. He's just not... Like, he's still good. It's still a good video. But it's just... I don't know. I was there like... I felt a little bit like, God, he sounds like he's just going through the motions. Like, oh, fuck, the script's been put in front of me. I ain't really got time. Let's get this done. And I'm just there like, oh shit, I hope it, like, it's not, I'm not trying to critique him. I'm just saying like, yeah, it's just, it's more of a concern of like, oh, I hope that YouTuber I like is okay. Can you say that name again? Not in a fucking San Francisco heartbeat, mate. What does that mean? Who knows? Classic movement, go toilet, right? I know we don't like Harry Potter series, but all I can think about is that dumb music that plays at Cedric's death. Oh, God, yeah. Da, 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 da. It's fucking amazing. My boy! My boy! Hey, if you've already paid for those movies, you can still enjoy them. It's just, you know, don't slip her some money, you know? Big Joanne. Big turf Joanne. I'm going to tinkle, though. Burb. I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes people, but Thunderbolts did get a 90%. Fucking hell. I mean, to be fair, the only thing that a Rotten Tomatoes score of 90% tells me is there's probably no reference to anything LGBTQIA+. That's all it tells me. Because the only time things get bad reviews nowadays is to do with some kind of bigotry. So it's just like, okay, Thunderbolts gets 90%. Marvel must have left out. And all, you know, all groups, all marginalized groups. Fucking hell. Fucking Rotten Tomatoes. Burp. What is it, right? With my mates not knowing my fucking stream schedule. Because I got called by Ed earlier and now I'm being called by Toby. Fucking Jesus Christ. Right, where are we? Good on Twitch. Who does these things? He will play again. Oh, have I missed an alert? Fuck me sideways. Cat bloody rider. Fuck it. We'll play that again. Woo! Holy shitballs and poo bags. Good grief and good gravy. Cat rider, big hype in the chat. I know you've already done it, but do it again. I'm here now. Holy shitballs. Toby phoned Joe at 12 to 1 a.m. the other month. He's so weird for that. Oh my God. What's going on? Oh my God. Bruh. Bruh. Big hype, big hype. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep hyping. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cap. I don't deserve wonderful people like Cap Rider, but I appreciate you so fucking much. You fucking led. Now I need to get a shiny. God damn it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn. Thank you so much, Cap. Big love for Cap. Cap made Sophie cry yesterday. Ain't time for Cap to make Liam cry. Oh, it takes a lot to make Liam cry. Don't you worry. I mean, that is a lot. But I mean, I'm a seasoned veteran of the game. I haven't cried in a long time. Looks sexy in that polo shirt, Liam. Thanks. Is it because you can see me nipping ups? Hell yeah. Hello, Nightbird. How you doing? Solid Kappas. Oh, I need to make a sandwich. Silly boy. Silly boy. It takes my favorite characters dying to make me cry. Damn, that's harsh. Finding these people was a task too impossible for me. I'm going home. Oh, you never found them, Amma. Oh, mate. Should have just come here. Although Alvis... No, I don't think I do. Yeah, you're probably quite far away. In terms of Derby. Literally going around the park for an hour? Oh, mate. You took those pictures, though, right? Depends where you are. You send me your location, and then I'll tell you how far away you are. Where am I? The ref hates us, rip. Wow, I'ma take them now. Where's this? You said it was a tiny top. We need to see that. We need to see that. Oh, no, it was tiny shorts and a little top, wasn't it? Either way. And that's fucking gold mine right there. That's Instagram worthy. What are we doing? Let me pick the other thing. Oh, you are. You're in that screen, Liam. That's why. Hell yeah. Poor Metapod. The football is not footballing. But head out. See you later, Dorkachu. Have a good one, my dude. Sophie Jane never told me what she liked about my polo shirt. See how it is? See how it is? I don't know why I played this game. Why? What's happening? Solo healing sucks. Rip. Han Solo. Just think about last night makes it all better. That sounds saucy. Shiny Snorlax kind of mid. I like Shiny Snorlax. Is that a Ditto I see? Yes. A German one. El Ditto. It wouldn't be El Ditto, Liam. Stop this. Yes, your nips as well as your big biceps and trim waist. Oh, I don't know about trim waist. I've eaten a bit today. The biceps, they're certainly pretending they're there. Sent now a message. What's that? That's there. Oh, I want the... Where's the thing? I'm going to put it in Googly Maps. I'm going to put it in the Googly Maps. That's not right. Oh, that's that. What's that? You are... Oh! Bear with. Diddle-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. So... Not gonna dox you, Amma. Amma, you're like a 27-minute walk away from where we are. Know what I mean? Why do my stitches itch? Is that normal? Yes, stitches often itch. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh, I don't know why I didn't just message you that. Then you can definitely hear it. Do. Let's do it, mate. Let's do it. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Whack. Party time? You'll miss the game. Local start at 11. 11. Oh, yeah. You'll miss the game. Whack. Footy ball. Post Leeds locals could be wild on Saturday. Oh, damn. Share the locker room with someone who's currently on NXT roster. Wouldn't say we're friends, but Zari and I have worked together plenty of times. Oh, that's fucking sick, Sarge. Well done. That's baller. Look at the judge. Let me put my radio on. Radio. Just check the scores between matches. They kind of just packed the staples inside my stitches because some of them just ain't in place. Oh. Oh. Do, 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 do. I hope Emma's alright. At least if she goes missing, we know where to look. Sent a location, and then I haven't heard from her since. Wait, is Ultron gonna be a healer? I ain't playing a healer till Ultron unless I got her. Is Ultron gonna be a healer? That's crazy. Personally, I go Rocket. Rocket's my nickname when people see my personality. Might be... Oh, you're talking about smart things. Ultron's a strategist. Strategy's nuts. Have I actually got a sandwich on? Because I'm not convinced. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Box with the slight mesh in the outline. Rocket. Oh, are you referring to a different place? Later this week, probably be around here the same time in a few days. Oh yeah, if you want to come hang out, meet the doggos, feel free. Text, we'll sort it out. On a bus now. Bus wanker! Oh shit. Oh no, that's not a fly. That's just debris in the game. Did I have a sandwich on? Intimidating to referee. She has a fierce aura. Oh, she looks like she has a fierce aura. So we need 22. Was a bit of a mouthful. What was a bit of a mouthful? Chicken dinner? Chicken dinner? Okay, so we need 22 more. Derby people, after an hour of not reading my messages, were like, oh, sorry, we were skating hard. We're in the pub now. Wow. How dare they snub Amma? Oh, you thought about that, did you? It's alright, more to come, probably. More to come! Because hopefully that's the start of everything rolling. Hopefully. One step at a time. I'm just a child. It's getting dark. Oh, bless you. Yeah, please get home safe. Let us know when you got back safe. Obvs. Because it's spooky scary. Some might just become a strategist main and end up getting MVP or SVP like every game as Luna. Damn. Luna Snow. Snow what? Snow pushover. Haha. Whack. It's right now. The bus plops me outside my road, so I'm all good now. Oh, that's good. Safety. I reckon that bus is purple. Probably. Tempted to boot up to have a go as Emma Frost, but that was off the back of playing Unite. Quicker to get to Derby from mine than it is to get to Nottingham. Can you believe? Oh, are you getting the bus? Are you getting the bus from Derby down to London? Did you come from London on a bus to skate? Derby is the place to be this week, apparently then. Apparently so. What, who else is coming Derby? Do. Oh, quality. I need to sort Sophie's computer settings out, it sounds like. Ding, ding.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. Give me my eggoos. Send these Midlands till Sunday. Oh, I don't know these things. I'm just a boy. Oh, I get you now. Oh. I see. I don't know these things, Amma. You're on the outskirts around Ilkeston? Oh, fucking Ilson, mate. Jesus Christ. Examless in the East Midlands makes you do crazy things. You impulse bought tickets to Paris. Oh my Christ. Take me out to dinner first. Hey, 10 gifties! Thank you very, very much to the wonderful Trauma Llama RN. Thank you. Big hype in the chat for Trauma Llama RN. I don't deserve those, but I very much appreciate them. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Y'all are certainly helping make mine a lovely day. Can I get more of these? Thank you. More eggoos, please. Another eggoo. They were cheap. I was sad and weak. And student loan replenished. Damn. Are you taking cheese? You taking Cheesy McCheese? You'd be like, no. I meant, when I said tickets, I meant one for me outgoing and one for me coming back. Mrs. Cap Rider and longtime lurker, Mrs. Cap Rider, kept that quiet. Mr. Cap Rider. Oh, I appreciate you, Trauma Llama. Everyone give warm welcomes to Trauma Llama, longtime lurker. We'd stan a longtime lurker. It's a solo trip, plus I'll be skating in Paris too, and he doesn't do that stuff because he's boring and 80. Bruh. Chocolate dipped Tauros. Ooh. I don't like to dip beef in chocolate, but I'm not against it. Amma with the solo trip. What happens in Paris stays in Paris. Whip them out. Free the nipple. Free the nipple. It always nipples with you, Liam. Sometimes. She won't leave me alone. How long has Cap Rider and Mrs. Cap Rider been Cap Rider and Mrs. Cap Rider? I want deets. I want dates. First abroad solo trip. Please be safe, though. May is packed with trips. You're VGCing all over the world, right? 15 bloody years. Aw. That's super cute. Big congrats to you two on 15 years. 15 bloody years. Metapod's going Utrecht, I assume. 15 together, 12 and a half married. Ooh. Mate. I'm going to be married soon. I'm excited. It's going to be baller. I'm free accommodation. My mum knows a guy who knows a guy. Okay, as long as he's a trustworthy guy. Look at me being protective. I've gone from being lecherous oaf to concerned carer. Utrecht on the 16th, Stuttgart on the 21st, Bologna on the 30th. Damn! He's going all over bloody Europe. Sowing those wild oats. Oh, you told us yesterday, NB. Cap, if you ever say you're unloved again, I will tell. Damn, you're already telling on him. Finish MGS 5, still weird in bits, but the main gameplay loop is so good. It really is. It's so much fun. Oh, you'll love this, right, Scott? So I realized the other day, you know how you get PF points?
Fantastic.
Oh,
and now this is happening.
Triple Jump. The beautiful, wonderful crew over at Triple Jump. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. We're trying to get one of these Tauroses to be a different color to what they're meant to be. And we're playing Roulette because there's 3 different versions of them. But how you doing? What were you guys playing over on Triple Jump? Everybody go follow Team Triple Jump. They're bloody lovely. They are, I can attest. They are very lovely people and they're very kind to us. We stan. And I've been in some of the video, I've been in a video on their channel. Some is one. How we doing? Hello, Gonzo Noises. How you doing? How you doing? What was I saying before? Oh, yes. I was saying, in MGS5, you get PF points for for doing all the FOB missions. And I think you get points as well when your base, like, defends itself. As it turns out, when I first played MGS5 on the PS4 in May of 2018, apparently I never discovered that option to spend those points. So I had like 7 years worth of collected points just available to spend. I had like 2.9 billion or trillion PF points to spend. So like my FOB is so fucking wonderfully upgraded now. I've unlocked loads of shit that I shouldn't be able to have by this point. Who was streaming on Triple Jump? Who was it? I'm nosy. We all know the outcome will be the same because I'll go, oh, they're bloody lovely, because they all are lovely. But who was it? Yeah, honestly, it was ridiculous. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that's what this number means. I went to Tropical Gardens in Madeira. I love Madeira cake. Also, booked a wine tour in the mountains on a boat trip and met some other girl travelers. The other times I was sat in bars with Stream on. Stream on! That's when I turn into Stream. It was James Jenkins. He's a proper good lad, is James Jenkins. Oh, big love to James Jenkins. We stan. Thank you, James. Go and eat some food or have some sleep because it's knackering. It's knackering. I was hoping to go to some bars, but the person living with me says they don't want me home too late, so I have to be smart with it, although I'm thinking of getting a hotel for the night so I can have a later night. That's not a bad shout, Emma. Tell you what I do when I am alone in a hotel room. I do photo shoots. Mostly been using the PF points for defenses to boost my fuel resources and then boost mother base. Yeah, valid. Should Electros become my favorite Pokemon? It's up to you, mate. Like, no one can tell you what your favorite thing of something is. Is Electros the Pokemon you like the most? If the answer is yes, then it's already your favorite. If the answer is, no, I like Flygon more, then it's not your favorite. That's how favorites work. You can't have someone dictate your favorite to you. That doesn't make sense. That's not logical. Also, anyone that's joined us on Twitch and can't see any of the messages I'm responding to, we have also a lovely audience on YouTube as well at the same time. But don't be afraid to say hello if you're there. Have a nice little chill with us. VAR can get in the bin. Moulin Bloody Rouge. Oh, fuck. Might go see Les Mis in French for the lols. Or as they call it in French, The Miz. I came to play. What a great joke. It's not. Top 3 favorite, the Mudkip line, the Gibble line, and Giratina. Ooh. See, my top 3 at the moment are the Poliwhirl line, Noivern. Probably Noibat a bit as well, I suppose. And I think Raichu is my third favorite Pokemon. Although Fire Tauros is very close. Like, Fire Tauros is getting up there. Know what I mean? I will say, out of my favorites, Clorf has dropped off a fair bit lately. And I think it's just because I don't see it very often. Like, it had an episode in the anime. And then, like, it had that one episode in the anime, which was cool, with, like, B or... what was it? I don't think it was with B, was it? Someone, I don't remember who. Someone. And then, over the years... Well, not over the years, but, like, over... Like, because it's not good in VGC, so I barely fucking see it.
Hey, what you like is your
It's just
business.
kind of fallen off, but I still love it.
Skynix_dystoxia 34 months. Wow. I've almost made it to a year again.
34 months, that's almost a year. Big hype in chat for the current reigning defending Bits champion as well, Skynix Dystoxia. How you doing, my love? What's happening? I've all about Pokemon Noivern, Crobat, Swoobat, Lunala, and especially Gliscor. And there's Noivern, Eevee, Flapple. Oh, we stand Flapple, love. Want to hear some shit about Trauma Llama? She hates Star Wars. Trauma Llama responds with, she does not hate Star Wars. Oh. There's a domestic in chat right now. Mew, Ditto, and Arceus. Nice. Dragonite, Heliolisk, Misdreavus. Nice. Flutermane. NB says Crobat or Noivern. Are you asking me which I prefer when I just told you that Noivern is my second favorite Pokemon and didn't mention Crobat in my list of favorite Pokemon? Because if you're asking me, based on that context, you should already know the answer. Had a wee Chippy. Oh, I love a Chippy. Chippy Chips. Been better, but also had way worse, so there's that. Oh, mate. Well, I hope things are even better for you soon. Hope things pick up for you, because we appreciate you. We want to see you happy. I forget Lunala counts as a bat. Because it just looks like a fan. I always think of it as a fan. Only fan. Coming soon? Oh. What? No, Lunala looks like a fan. Very fun to hit calm mind on, yeah. The original was actually my parents' first date. And therefore responsible for my existence. And also responsible for the greatest gift of your life, Cap Rider. Oh, she's got you there, mate. She's got you there. She's got you by the bollocks right now. She's right. Without Star Wars, there would be no first date for the grandparents. Well, for the parents. And therefore, there'd be no Trauma Llama. And therefore, you'd have no Trauma Llama. Need to download Pocket before tomorrow. Pocket D's nuts. Yeah, we like Mrs. Cap Rider in here. Trauma Llama. She feisty. Feisty one, you are. Who are your top 10 favorite Pokemon? Off the top of my head, let's go with today's will be the Poliwhirl line is all #1 combined. Although not so much Politoed, but I guess I'll include it just because it's there. Noivern, Raichu, Gyarados, Blazebreed Tauros, Lickitung, Beware, Bellybolt. I'm probably missing some. I'll remember them later. Oh, I love Kyurem White. Chipotle is my life. Impulse bought the new Hunger Games book. Ooh, Soph's interested in that. Let us know if it's any good. Sit in a cafe with an espresso and a croissant reading it. Oh my god, did anyone see fucking Croissonics on fucking Twitter today? I loved it. Croissonics? Babe, are you okay? You've barely touched your Croissonics. Diddly-dee-dee-dee. Shaman is one of the cutest Pokemon they've made. Oh, I like Shaman. The Luke and Leia kiss always gets the motor run. No, Claire, no! By the way, how did Gunther go from being world champion to feuding with a commentator in a matter of days? Not just any commentator. A commentator who can fucking wrestle. Pat McAfee is fucking baller in the ring. Basically, Gunther's been given a really easy opponent to knock about. And also an opponent that is a very sympathetic opponent because it's like, oh, it's Pat McAfee. He's lovely. And he's just, you know, he's just protecting Michael Cole. So when Gunther beats the fucking piss out of him in a proper David versus Goliath, but Goliath fucking wins match, Gunther's going to look like a fucking beast. So don't worry about it. It's just a shit summer feud. Loads of summer feuds are shit. It's post-WrestleMania. Nothing matters. Don't worry about it, Sonny. I'm just excited because I know Pat can fucking go in the ring. I watched him versus Adam Cole. We're supposed to like McAfee. I like McAfee. Unless Cole gets involved. I think Cole might get involved, but I don't think it'll be for the win. Araquanid's great. Must need to do a crash course on my French oral skills. Hey, if you want to practice oral skills, turn the bus around. I mean... What's going on, Jace? Oh, you're saying because I said it's after WrestleMania, nothing matters. Yeah. NB, I feel like you're either trying to be interesting and forcing it by telling us random facts about venomous animals, or you're doing it because you think it will wind people up. That you're just saying random facts out of context. So I'd advise stopping that either way, because I won't get angry at you. I'll just get bored of it. And when I get bored of people, I end up banning them. Hush, Liam, I can tell you off in person soon. Yeah, bet you'd love that. Look me right in the penis and say, you're a naughty boy. I mean, right in the eyes. Sorry. Little Freudian slip. She has a cheese practicing certain skills with. Oh, I know. God damn it, same brain cell there. Yeah, right, Scotty. Scotty knows. He'll get his heat back. Exactly. Don't worry. They're going to build Gunther up and he's going to dethrone Cena. NB says 1% of getting a shiny. No, it's Masuda method. Therefore, it's 1 in 512 chance of getting a shiny, which is not
Fantastic.
1%.
And now this is happening.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi, chat. Is this live? Aha! It's fucking Lithorium. I pay his bills. I don't. But I stroke his head sometimes. Only when his beanie's on, though. I like cleanliness. How we doing? Here they all come rolling in. That's our second raid today. Good lord. What's the occasion? What's happening? Hello, many burbs. Hello, little trouble. Is this live? No, this is pre-recorded. Everyone say hello to Rich. Oh my god, you have a tattoo? I've got one, yes. Just one. Just one. You should remember McAfee was a gridiron player. He's not exactly a pushover. I don't know what that means. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing, girl? What's happening? This is Patrick. Also, people should remember that McAfee... Oh, I read this. And I still remember it. To be fair, I did not see your other arm. My other arm does also have just one tattoo as well. And oddly funny, the MCU skin animation of Adam Warlock is him failing to save his mum's life. Bruh. Love tattoos? Hell yeah. And we love you. Thanks! You're only saying that, Rich, because you saw a bit of pee in the other day? McAfee is the second best punter in WWE. After Orton. You got a tattoo appointment on Saturday? What are you getting? I'm going to get... My next tattoo is going to be a new face over my current face. It's not. Although, imagine. Maybe I'll get my face done like that guy that goes, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Is this the Krusty Krab? I am neither crusty nor have crabs, thank you very much. Not this week. Let's go. Oh, God. Let's go. We're trying to get one of these bulls to not be the right color scheme. Not this time. Let's do it, baby. So what have I missed? Over in Lithorium stream. What's he been doing? What we've been playing? I'm adding to my mythology sleeve. Ooh. If it's things that are mythical, are you going to do an unloved Cap Rider? Because that's the thing of myth. You say that Cap Rider has no love, but we literally know the love of your life now. She's revealed herself. Naughty girl. Balls can't hit the corner. Hollow Knight. Ooh, Hollow Knight. How was Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight progress is in the most unconventional ways. Nice. Balls do not hit corners. Like DVD logos don't hit corners, right? For your 33rd birthday, getting a tattoo. What tattoo are you getting, Lego Lord? It's true. No, love. She's mean. Wow. Rich was hiding in the corner from balls flying everywhere. Balls do not hit corners. True. All I know about balls is P is stored in them. No, Pokemon are stored in the balls. I hope he gets... I forgot his name, but Adam Warlock as an evil counterpart is the main villain in the Infinity War comics. Brian. Cap, do you and Trauma Llama live in the same building? Because I feel like you're about to get a clip round the ear. Treading on thin ice. Ali! Like a standard Friday for Rich, you dirty boy. Valid, though. Valid. The Magnus. Wait, Brutus Magnus from the British invasion, who is Nick Aldis. He became Nick Aldis, but he always was Nick Aldis. I want someone to hand Nick Aldis something and go, Nick, hold this for me. It would be great. Maybe like Pete Dunne or someone with a British accent. Balls do not hit corners. Oh, I'll hit your corners with my balls. Currently on the same couch. If he stops talking, you'll know why. Oh, you're in trouble. This is great, because now...
Hey,
wait a minute.
Glenn 32 months.
That's almost a year.
Pokemon is stored in the balls, explains my Cubana.
Oh no, not a Cubona. That's a baby. It's not a baby Pokemon, but it's the baby. His hands up. Hey, maybe they're into that. Oh, fucking hell, Kaylee. You were quicker than me that time. Wait, no, he's probably into that. Never told Rich I ended up getting an ace card. Ace D. Luffy. Cannot confirm nor deny. Damn. Everybody gets one. Apparently everybody gets one. If you all aren't following Lithorium on all of the social medias, go follow him for Hollow Knight Balls and good VGC. Regulation, I can see your peen through those shorts. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good VGC, yeah, right? Someone commented on the Pat McAfee show asking if the angle was scripted. How are people still asking that question in 2025? Oh my fucking god. Love a Lithorium moment. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. She's an ER nurse, so if I randomly pass away, you know who to look at? The dog. Update on the landlord situation. Landlord's response to what happened was, I don't see what the problem is. We gave you the whole weekend. The whole weekend to do what? It was supposed to be an inspection of the communal area. What? They went into your private area when it was supposed to be an inspection of the communal areas. So have they not violated the rental agreement? Apologize for raiding dip in. No, go pub, mate. Go pub. Make sure you pull at the pub and have all of the sexual intercourse. And also yell, aha! Slay! Tauros was always Pokemon I love from the anime, though I didn't even know Ash caught them for nearly 20 years. A lot of people didn't, to be fair. I ain't pulling, I run away from women. Well, run towards men then. Either way, do what you need to do, mate. Dun. That's what I thought, but I can't find anything. Looking at my contract. Fuck. But then, so I'm a bit confused though. Is your landlord reprimanding you for like your private room not being like tidy enough or something? Or is it just like, or is it more just you've gone like enough is enough, I'm getting out of here? Slightly help Mrs. Cap cover up the evidence. Wow. I mean, I don't want Cap to die because Cap's been very, very lovely to me over the years that we've known him. He's been a very good lad. But Trauma Llama knows because she's been watching. She's been lurking. Yeah, just because it's a contract doesn't make it legal. True. Trudy's nuts. Who is Trudy and why does she have nuts? 2025, she can have nuts if she wants. True. Hell yeah. Cap also made Sophie cry yesterday. With happiness, though. I wouldn't leave evidence. Evidence. Evidently. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. A non-shiny. Yeah, landlords do prey on ignorance of the law. That's true. That's how they get away with stuff, yeah. Not the first version she's done similar things to. She's like broadcasted a previous tenant's underwear that was stuck in the dryer in the kitchen. Oh, that is weird. She sounds like a twat. He's a good egg, but don't tell him that. Yeah, we won't tell him that. Apparently you're a bad egg, Cap. A necessary evil. Eggu. Yeah, I'd like nobody in this community to die, please, because I like having you all here. And the numbers are low as it is. Bruh. Don't frame Liam. I just saw that. What the fuck? Why me? Just because you asked nicely. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for staying alive. Oh, no. That's the opposite of what I wanted. That's really rude. I have a message specifically for Kaylee.
No, stop. Just calm down. Don't do it.
Thank you. I've said my piece. You did have me in the first half. Oh, the number of people that love to have me in the first half. God damn it, no shiny. God damn it. Right, okay. Onward. And this is why we no longer use a counter to count how many eggs it's been. We just go, fuck it, we'll get it eventually. Ain't no promises, but knowing my luck, I'm going to live a long time. Oh, that's good, though. I like that. That's good. You can hang out here. Love to hug you again. I give solid hugs. I do smell really nice. I smell fucking good. Thank you for that. I do smell fucking good. I smell like a man who washes. And that's rare these days. I ran out of green paint for 2 more Groviles. And I want to do 2 more for alligators, so don't know what to paint the other 2 raptors. Paint them as Littons. Does anyone want a paid round trip to the Midwest to mow my yard? No, because I need to get someone to mow mine. You washed your ass today. Framing Liam would upset Sophie and we can't have that. This is true. Let's go. I refuse to die before Delta Rune finishes. I'm excited for you to get a shiny. Mate, me too. Let's hope it never happens. No, let's hope it happens. Boom. I have to watch it again because skating with a rucksack makes me all kinds of sweaty. Amma's on the bus with that swamp ass. Oh, Amma. That's all right. You can have a nice bath when you get in, and some of the best pictures are taken in the bath. Way! Ooh! I spy 5 gifties. Thank you again to the lovely, lovely Thomas Bird. Thank you very much, you absolute bloody ledge. Hell yeah. Get all the love, please. For Thomas Bird, thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you. Bloody ledge. Imagine getting hugs. I hug you when I see you. I was on the bus with the school kids who all wear their jumpers on hot days. Kids in general. Someone gifted me the other day to paint it forward. You're a good egg. You're a good egg. Oh, Ron's calling him out. Ron says, at Bro Metapod. Brother, please. You get so many hugs. Bruh. Membership still dodging me, so I get for trying to frame Liam. You'll get there eventually. Make sure you've opted in. Right, we got that egg power. We called out instantly. Hey, Ron loves a good hug, so she knows. She's the authority. So what happens when you have friends? Yeah. Hugs are great, especially one of the reasons I started working out is to give the best hugs, right? Because before, when I hugged Sophie, it was like a little, you know, just a little scrawny boy Liam giving some hugs. Now, it's like a proper, oh, she gets protected in those hugs, you know? Wait, Link's cat! with a gifty.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
It went to Daniel the bee. There's a bee. What is a hug? What is a friend? Sunny. Sunny. Alright. I mean, Dean's the one to beat right now. Dean is the gift champion. Actually, so is Ninetale Fox Alex. So there's 2 champions to beat. I give little hugs with cracking bazongas, though. Sometimes there's a bit of side boob. I am ferociously perverse. I think that... Do you know what, mate? That's a new range of shirts, Liam, right there. Ferociously perverse. I'd wear it. Of course you'd wear it. I think it'd be obligatory for you to wear it as a warning. Yeah, true. Oh, that'll be the new range of shirts. I try and give big hugs, although whenever someone commits harder to hug than me, I get scared. Yeah. You're looking buffer, ex-daddy. I'm ex-daddy now. Manchester MegaCon. I'll be there. No, ATL doesn't have bazongas. Sophie Jane has bazongas. It's great. Nothing like a hug when someone presses their bazongas into you. It's a good time. No one's buying that. It's like the cringy wrestling shirts. What, like OTC? And then it's like, what does your shirt say? Oh, it says OTC. What does that mean? Original Tribal Chief. What does Original Tribal Chief mean? It's what Roman Reigns was referred to after the bloodline turned against him and he won the right to be called the original, the real head of the table, Tribal Chief. Oh, bye. Don't, because back in the day when Cody Rhodes was Stardust, I was the world's only Stardust fan. And I had the Stardust t-shirt. And I always wore it at home. I never wore it outside. CM Punk shirt, maybe. But not the Stardust shirt. Why does your table have a head? Best casual compliment I got. Hugged bestie and got, holy shit, mate. In reference to my arms. Nice. Oh, you're weird. Yeah. Mrs. ATL does have bazongas, though. Have you seen him, Amma? Good lord. The subscription alone is worth it just for them. Cracking. Proper nice Norks, them. They're my favourite size of Norks as well. We look at them regularly. I prefer the Acknowledge Me shirt. From an outsider's perspective, makes you think you're desperate for attention. Hell yeah. He'd probably keep at the gym and probably build up a pair. Oh, I don't want a huge chest. I want a proportionate chest. I've had the pleasure to see some of them. Yes, we. Yeah, like the days she used to accidentally put her For Everybody Patreon post as this post shouldn't really have been for everyone. It should have been for the higher tier. And we're like, no, Soph, we can see it all. For free. Or a shirt with my face on it, just a long and stretched out PNG. Pung. Let's go. How are we doing on Egu? How are we doing on Egu, my Legu? Bum, 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 bum. Fucking hell, lad. That's all. I've got 20 more to go. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Don't have a Patreon, to be fair. Wow. Fake fan. Fake fan. Lol. Once you get a hug from me, does not mean you won't get bopped with a newspaper if you self-deprecate. Hell yeah. Bop everybody. I don't have anything at the moment apart from Twitch sub. Bruh, times are fucking hard though, to be fair. So I get it. I feels it. I feels it. I should really start uploading because the residuals aren't really doing it, you know? It's fine. Imagine. Oh. Never bought anyone's Patreon? Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. You're uploading elsewhere? I mean, I uploaded on... I've been uploading on my friends' channels, technically. After I kept telling you to do so. Wait, I haven't... Wait. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I should really start uploading. Didn't need to elaborate any further. I know. Literally, though. Literally, though. It's nearly May. No, it's not. It's not open yet. No. I got some stuff to sort out before I can do the full launch. But don't you worry. I know. Gizmo, I know. It's money left on the table. Tell me about it. But I've got a procedure. I'm sticking to the procedure. Trust. Doing my homework, it makes me want to ask you a 10-year goal of yours. My 10-year goal is to still be surviving in my current line of work and not have to go back into the real world. Do my month next month? Go on, lad. It's gonna be May. It is gonna be May soon. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. That's nice. Don't give away for free. That's all I'm saying. No, don't worry. I'm good at just posting a little teaser here or there. You know what I mean? So I've been building some interest, and that's, you know, because that's what I've got to do now. Because I've been kind of like dormant for a while on it. The idea is use the free platforms to build a bit of a tease, build that interest, and then. No, I know you wouldn't know, and I wouldn't want you to know because I know you would not appreciate it.
Men.
We're just normal men. It's all right. Sophie Jane can vouch. And Amma can vouch. So I assumed you'd done it. Ah, valid. I was going to say, build a fan base as opposed to going all balls blazing. Yeah, exactly. Balls blazing. The amount of times I get, it's going to be May towards me. And it ain't even May. Valid. Sophie Jane just says, big
Just innocent, man.
Why that correct? My 10-year goal is to be a step ahead of where I am now. Valid, though. Great Balls of Fire was actually a WWE pay-per-view a few years ago, and a surprisingly good one. That was meant to be. Great Balls of Fire was meant to be the summer WWE pay-per-view where nothing really happens, no interesting matches happen. It's just like, yeah, we're just going through the motions because it's post-WrestleMania, it's post-Backlash, and it actually turned out to be a good fucking pay-per-view, if I remember rightly. 10-year goal is unironically get better at art and writing, start making YouTube videos, and hate on Deadpool and Wolverine with every breath I take. Bruh. What's your channel gonna be? Bruh Pool. Bruverine. Do. Big peen. Sophie Jane was so surprised. When's Metromania? When it's ready. It's recorded. So soon. I'm doing well, by the way. Thank you for asking. That's so very polite of you. Wasn't seen it far. When is any series? When it's ready, yeah. It's still my favorite thing. My favorite thing is people are so quick to ask me, when is this content coming? But they're never quick to ask me, how are you doing? I know you've been struggling a lot lately and your mental health's in the absolute fucking shitter, but I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, British Birdie. How you doing? And your goal is, don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Stop. I'm going to crash out. New series. I need to watch the new season of You. You? And I just woke up. Damn. Star Wars is showing Tales of the Underworld in Fortnite. The fuck? Before it's out on Disney Plus? That's fucking wild. To sleep all day. Probably needed the rest. So, Gizmo, are you going into Fortnite? You're going into Fortnite to watch Star Wars? Wish people would realize the more they ask you, the longer it usually takes. Yeah, because, you know, because then I go through that phase of feeling like, wow, I'm literally just the content. The majority of the audience doesn't care about the Liam, which is fair. They didn't sign up for the Liam. They signed up for the content. Oh, it's a Netflix classic. I've never seen it. What's it about? Is it about dragons? I took a mini map for an hour. Oh, a mini nap between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. today. Oh, damn. Was it a good mini nap? Or was it one of those mini naps where you wake up and you're just really fucking groggy and like, oh, I wish I hadn't napped. The Liam. 5 more Egus. Damn it. I just hosted a picnic here. What do you mean there's no room? Stupid game. Stupid pooperson. Stupid pooperson, man said. I may struggle next month. Very good. Very good, Decrepit. You are on fire. We always hope you're doing better, though, Liam. Thank you, Scotty. I'm definitely doing better this week. Definitely. Starting to post on the other place again. That definitely... It definitely makes me feel good. I've had a lot of positive feedback, I will say. It's very, very appreciated. Hell yeah. Fluffs the ego. Oh, don't it just? I know it's 2 years old, but I don't like the picnic egg breeding mechanic. I don't mind it. I think it's just... To me, it just feels the same as the other. It's just one of those where it's like... It's fine. Hope I'm not on fire. I don't want to burn. I need to stop. Although we all know I won't. I'm too funny. I mean, I wouldn't say too funny. Wow. Your dad eats using his twig and berries. How does that work? Oh, one more Egu just sleeping, and I heard the scream. Oh, God. There's good mini-nap until the scream from my phone woke me up from the iceberg video I was watching. Oh, God. See you in a minute, Amma. Decrepit said they're too funny. How are you? I hope today is a good mental health day. Thanks, Pokedude Mike. That's really nice of you. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm on a bit of a high this week. Thank you very much. See how easy that is, everyone? Oh, too many Egu. Too many Egu. I did not mean to wash my ditto, although you have been a dirty girl all night, so let's get you fixed. Don't get a fix, Liam. She won't be able to breed. Very good point. Only one of us can hallucinate at a time. Bruh. Right. This Egu is in a group of Egus. Yes. Can I get a what? Excellent. Excellent scenes. No, you did it right that time. But me posting some gym stuff on Facebook and people have been so nice, proper boost. No, it's very, very similar vibe. Like, it's nice to get some, some positivity. Positivitoire. Absolutely. See how he's there as well. Too bad most people on the internet are assholes. This is true. Although that's not just limited to the internet. If you go outside of the internet, there's just as many, if not more, assholes. Let's go. I get where you're coming from. I have similar experiences myself in wrestling. Oh, nice. Well, not nice that you, but it's nice if you're having some kind of like positive feedback at least. No one likes to be in the situation of everyone that approaches them being, what can you do for me? Instead of, what, how can I help you? And get another person who isn't hallucinating. More of us can hallucinate. Say hallucinate again. I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Mother fluffer. Nah, you're fine. You're all right. You said I smell good, so you get a pass today. They show it more online. They do. They get very brazen online, don't they? People. Ugh. People. Disgusting. Welcome back, Mum Water. Nothing wrong. I know the ATL community has always been fantastic, but stepping outside the safe zone was a bit nerve-wracking, and the fact it went well made it even better. Sounds fucking banging. I'm proper chuffed for you, mate. Like you say, it's good to get that feedback from people who... Like our community, like you said, our community is always going to be supportive. And sometimes that can make you go, I kind of want to hear from someone who I don't know is going to be supportive or not. So then you go out onto the world of Facebook. And it's like, okay, here's people who are probably a bit more comfortable being mean to me. Let's see what happens. And then it's like, oh, they're being nice to me too. What the fuck? Crazy. I'm awful. I show my true colors. British Birdie says, I got cake. Gizmo said, Pixar, it didn't happen. God damn. Look, I like food. I've never once used Facebook in my life. Yeah, don't. Not worth it. The only thing good about Facebook is in their Messenger app, you can assign an emoji to a button that is just like a quick emoji button. And I've set mine to a juice box. So when I do a really good joke, I then follow it with a juice box emoji just because I can tap it and it just appears. And that's my calling card on Facebook. Juice box. Like, I'll fucking roast the shit out of someone in Facebook Messenger and then just post a juice box. It's like a mic drop, but with a juice box. Just worked 2 12-hour shifts. Ooh, just uni tomorrow with therapy on my sister's birthday. Ooh, happy birthday to your sister, but good lord. That's a lot of work. I posted people believing AI images are real on Facebook. I mean, to be fair, I remember when Jack's Films made some fake facts. Like, he got his audience to make fake facts up, and then he designed Facebook meme templates based on them. And was like, use these to fool your stupid family members. And it was stupid things like eating too much watermelon causes autism and stuff like that. Something like that. And it was seeing if it could get those into rotation of like, you know, will people share these believing it? All for a good cause, exactly. What happened to my typing? It tastes as nice. I think some of it got shared. It's been a long time. So it's been a few years since I watched it. Any shinies yet? We don't get shinies here. We just have belter conversation. Me typing died. Oh dear. Apparently it tasted that amazing. You typing when? Yeah, right. For real, for real. For real? We just have being nerds. I'm not crazy, but I'll murder a cake, add a picture of a minion, and you're done? Oh my god, it's true. Where I work, you don't have to be crazy to work here, but it certainly helps with a fucking minion. Facebook mums won't believe it unless there's minions on it. This is true. It's my second slice. God damn. This girl got 2 butt cracks. Not the Facebook minion memes. Didn't know you worked for the health service. Lame. I know, right? Crazy. I mean, I worked in optics back when it was clinical, just as it was turning super fucking retail, and then it immediately turned super fucking retail, and I was like, oh boy. Lynx Cat with another gifty. What a legend.
Act of generosity.
Big love to Lynx Cat. Thank you so much once again. Thank you very much. Big hype. Big hype. At least Facebook is as bad as Twitter, Discord, or Reddit, it seems. I mean, Twitter is basically a cesspool of people arguing about the most inane things, and then it all boiling down to, well, you probably have this opinion because you're so left-wing, and I have this opinion because I'm so right-wing, and every decision ever made is to do with someone's political leaning, and not just because they're a decent person and think that humans should have human rights. It has to do with politics. Everything boils down to politics. That's Twitter. Reddit is just 4chan with usernames. Discord's fine. Depends on the Discord server with Discord. ATL is right wing. I knew it. No. I was doing an impression of someone who is a Twitter right wing person, who always tells me that my opinion is wrong because apparently I'm a lefty lib, and then I can't say the second part because it's part of a slur. But apparently, if I don't like how a person treats another person, it's because I'm a stupid liberal cuck boy. And it's like, what? I don't get how, you know? I was taking the mickey out of you. You can't take the mickey out of me because I'm deep in the mickey. Wait, what? No, the Mickey's deep in me. What? You respect human rights? Damn liberal, right? Because, you know, when I see someone, like, being murdered by, like, soldiers, even though they've not done a crime and they've not actually, like, been to trial for anything, even if they had done something, and I go, wow, we really shouldn't treat other humans like that. Apparently that's because before I post it, I have to look in my little book of, like, my political beliefs, and I go, does the thing I'm about to say align with my political beliefs? Now I can post it. It's so weird. Like, people argue with you as though you consult your little book of politics to make sure that you can have an opinion. It's really weird. Just showing you Twitter to check news and that's it. Welcome home, Amma. Smack the fly. Wind the frog. I pop on Twitter to see if there's a couple of funny memes or if anything's happening with people that I care about on Twitter. Because as much as we've tried to convince everybody to move to Blue Sky, I think the Blue Sky jump has not gone well. Sophie doesn't want to use Blue Sky because her Blue Sky account got hacked and then deleted, and she doesn't want to make a new one. And loads of people that I love that are on Twitter are still only on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, you're always going to be here. Which means, because like I've reduced what I post on Twitter now to just mostly, more often than not, I'm just posting the basics like stream links and my schedule and my gym progress. And then every other thought I'm trying to do on Blue Sky. But the problem is with Blue Sky, there's no fucking engagement or traction or conversation because no one's on it. Or the people that did go to it, they just go, they just end up on Twitter again and they forget they have Blue Sky. So then it just dies off. I do have a Discord server. It's bloody lovely. I'm never there. That's what's great about it. Yeah, everyone forgets about their Blue Sky, so I'll probably end up just tweeting on Twitter again. You just have to remember to follow people on Twitter that you actually want to hear from. And when you see someone with a shit opinion, the trick to a good Twitter feed is when you see someone with a garbage opinion that you don't like, don't reply. Click next to their name and click not interested. Or click mute. And then jobs are good one. I went back to Twitter for a little bit, but when I went back on it, the VTuber fan bases I'm a part of were on fire. Oh dear. I have people I care about muted on Twitter. I have a couple. I mean, Denise Salcedo follows me on Blue Sky, so I guess that's a plus. Oh, Denise is lovely. Well, what I've seen of Denise is lovely. I've not spoke to her before, but she seems lovely. Mute me. Never ever. Some people post the absolute worst shit. Yeah. Like, every other day, Liam's there with his fucking top off. I don't want to see that, Liam. Find a different account to post that on that I don't have to follow. From Scotland, so I never get a Blue Sky. Very good. I learned thanks to the Discord server that Reggie Lecky isn't affected by Shiny Charm. Oh, bless you. Yeah, it is 1 in 4,096. It's a that's why when you told me you were hunting Reggie Lecky, I was like, oh, that's a toughie. Why do you think I don't interact with you anymore? Because you hate me. Had my doctor's appointment? Ooh, how did it go, Newt? If that's not too personal of a question. You can just say good or bad if you don't, you know. Gizmo, be nice to Gizmo. Haven't muted you, I promise. I don't mind if you do. Hi, new Sertraline buddy. Hi, new Sertraline buddy. Look forward to your wanks taking 90 minutes. Wow, you're just really going to open with that one, huh, Liam? Yeah? Hey, our political parties have nut job extremists. Yeah, extremists of any, like, extremists from any side of any argument just ruin their own argument. Good thing I don't have the shiny charm. Bom, 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 bom. I know you are, Newt. That was the joke. I'm not a silly bean. Insult your injury. I plan to restart Shield to get Reggie Drago. Ooh, good luck, mate. Post about someone saying, I like pancakes on Twitter. Accuse someone replying, so you hate waffles then? Literally, that is the internet in a microcosm. Paradoxicu. I think extremists from any side can ruin an argument, but I do think not all extremists were made equal. This is valid. Because there are extremists on one side going, if you don't give people their human fucking rights, I'm going to start pushing people in public. And then you got extremists on the other side going, people who are different to me don't deserve human rights, so let's just kill them all off. And you're like, that's worse extremism than the other extremists over there. That's bad. No British birdie. No self-hate. Intelligence of Elon or lack thereof seeped into the Twitter users. Yeah. I'm waiting for him to get sick of Twitter bullying him and to finally just sell it to someone else. Like, sell it back to Blue Sky. Blame my dad. Dad, behave. All I can think of after you say that is episode of Family Guy where Quagmire says something and Peter goes, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Yeah. No self-hate. No self-hate. Send you an Insta. Ooh. Ooh. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 ba. What's an Insta? Hey, yo! Damn, girl! Damn, girl! Let me see the back. Self-hate comes from dysphoria is a valid reason. That is a valid reason, but also remember not to say your self-hate out loud because then you'll start to hurt yourself. We don't want you hurting yourself because then you're hurting a friend of ours and that's not okay. He'll go down with the ship like every dummy in history. Yeah, probably. Can someone explain what is the beef with Amazon and the Orange Man? There's beef with Amazon and the Orange Man? My positivity keeps me sane. Anyone else having problems? Don't forget the thumbs up. From watching on YouTube, right, Jow? I don't think so. Hey, yo, what the back of them shorts look like? God damn. God damn. Yeah. Something in my eye. The Tropicana, man. Oh, no, because I like Tropicana. And I like that McDonald's in the UK now does apple juice as well as orange juice. That's very nice. Trump now hates Amazon. Well, as much as I don't like Jeff Bezos, I will fight to protect Amazon because I like my one-day delivery. See you later, new. Have a good one. Have good gameus. Braun Breaker was very orange on Raw last night. Too much fake tan, I think. That is why most wrestlers look too orange when they overdo the fake tan. But also, Braun Breaker is very scary and would split me in half. So I'm not going to tell him. Trump and Elon should lose everything, which is rare of me to say about people. Yeah, like... I'm not one for being like, this person should lose their livelihood. But if Trump and fucking Musk and JD Vance lost their livelihoods, I'd giggle until they died. And then I'd giggle a bit more, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying some weird, broken person should do anything to Trump. You know, just... I'm not saying anybody should do anything to Trump. But, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, sometimes things just happen. Oh, yeah, add Nigel Farage to the list. Turtle-looking motherfucker. Someone should make a soup out of him. I'm not saying they should... But if someone did turn Turtle Man Nigel Farage into a soup, it just things happen. When it's got on Insta and she posts like cutesy, oh, this anime man is really hot, stuff like that, right? And today she just posted a picture of Liam. Oh my god, that's me. All shits and giggles till someone dies. I think with Trump it would be shits and giggles after he dies. I'm just waiting for certain hearts to stop. Yeah, you don't wish death on people. You just wait for their hearts to stop. You chat to give me as much shine luck as they give me. Don't spend years hunting Regilecki like I've seen other people do. Good luck, my dude. Good luck in the chat, please. For Magic Dreamer. Still waiting on the back of them shorts, mate. Cheeky boy. Speak for yourself, Liam. I have a list. Oh, damn. That was a load of bull. I'll show myself out. Metapod, stay! Stay. Stay. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. And it's probably going to be me. Chris Jericho has a list. Yeah, he probably has a list of people that were with his wife on January 6th. Oh, shit! Certain coronary arteries to get blocked. Certain strokes to strike. Certain buses to lose control. Damn, vicious. Then I just saw a very nice photo shoot. Photo shoot? Gizmo, share. J.K. Rowling has a list of her brain cells. Pretty short list. Well, they've been dissolved by the black mold in her house. Boop, 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 boop. Rapid fire silo of missiles aimed directly at the house of J.K. Rowling. I think you follow her. Is she German? And has she got massive bazongas? Chris Jericho, one of the political extremists. Look up Chris Jericho and wife and January 6th. I don't think he is one of these political extremists, but he's certainly, you know, he's certainly associated. Good, good. Who is this person? Ooh, it's a photo shoot. Oh, oh, I do follow her. Yo. Say less. When does she look like that? God damn. I heard Chris Chan instead of Chris Jericho. I mean, they're basically the same person. Yeah, like normally her content is just like, oh yeah, this girl seems kind of cool and her content's kind of funny. She makes memes and stuff. And then, oh, what? Oh, okay. I'm going for a wee, by the way. I'm not just leaving the room for fucking 90 minutes. I'm having a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Ooh-are, Eric Cantona. He doesn't play football anymore. He doesn't, I don't think. Brave New World video. There was a comic book nerd on YouTube having a tantrum about Absolute Batman making Batgirl black. Oh, people need fucking real issues, don't they? Oh, don't. I love that video, Gizmo. Fucking Punk's just there like, see what Liv Morgan was wearing? The guy just goes, yeah. Mate. Good meme. Solid meme. Hecking good meme. Meme machine. Yeah, like that outfit was pretty fucking good. Especially from the back view. Hell yeah. But that's, do you know what? That's quite, I think that's quite a nice modern thing nowadays is, we've talked about it before, where like, objectification got ridiculous. To the point where people had to say, can you not objectify people, please? That's disgraceful. That's horrible. You're just treating people like objects and that's not cool. And then it got to a point where people were like, remember when people used to like ogle me and tell me I was like super fucking hot and now they're too scared to say it? I kind of want a bit of that. Not to the extreme it was, but I kind of want a bit of that. And now it's got a nice, there's like a nice happy medium appearing where people are happy to be objectified on their terms to a point. So we'll now maybe be a bit more, like dress a bit more provocatively, but it's, you know, it's with the mindset of you're doing it with a level of respect. Yeah, exactly, Gizmo. Yeah, it feels a bit more respectful because we're only objectifying if someone is kind of suggesting that they're allowing it. Like Rhea Ripley, for example, has publicly said she fucking loves all the simping and all the mommy stuff and has put it into a character and stuff. There's a nice medium here. In the big wide world, it's still all over the place. Yeah, true. And in the small confines of the internet, there's a nice medium. But the bigger world is a bit, yeah. So Friday this week? Why? Is your boy going to be balls deep? Snorkeling. Liam, you've got such a way with words. Like, after you just had that nice conversation about the happy medium of objectification, and then, is he going to be balls deep? Whee, lad, lad, lad. At your house, damn. Thunderbolts this week, is it? Thunderbolt these nuts to the floor. Snorkeling. Two of my favorite things to say are you going snorkeling, which means going down, and then also wearing her like a gas mask, which is obviously... It's a great act, don't get me wrong. Jericho's wife was with Women for Trump. You'd have to ask him. I'm not going to ask him. The double-double this weekend, I could not handle the double-double, but I'm expecting you to win both doubles. All the cool kids are going to be there. That's why I won't be there. I'll be twiddling my thumbs. Well, no, Liam, you'll be working. That's true. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The juxtaposition of this combo is killing me. Why, Nightbird? What's happening? You'll be working. I'll be trying to work. Counting down the days. Oh, y'all are simping for each other. It's well cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chicken Kiev. Chicken Kiev. That's a good song. You should copyright that. I don't think I will. Chicken Kiev. Stop. A couple of shows back, I had to make a fan delete photos he took during a match, then send them to the wrestler. He took photos during a match and sent them to the wrestler to make gross comments. Ooh. More a taser sitting in a tree. It's like, you did know, Kaylee. You did know. You were very aware on that front. What was I going to say? I was going to say... It's completely gone. It was about... Double mentioned. Yeah, we're on about titties, Ron. Double. No, we're on about Pokemon. Whee. What was it? Oh, it's about Sarge saying about people being gross around women wrestlers. There's a guy on Twitter. I've mentioned him before. His all of his like tweets and replies are him replying to like Mercedes Moné or Charlotte Flair or someone like that. Like, say he'll comment on like a post by Mercedes Moné, which is like completely unrelated to fucking anything. It might not even be about like wrestling. She might be like, oh, I'm off for a great dinner at this restaurant or something. And his comment will be, hey, Mercedes, do you remember at like Backlash 2012 when Charlotte Flair went to throw you in the ring and she pulled your pants up to give you, and it gave you a wedgie. What was it like wrestling with the wedgie? And it's just constantly him asking women wrestlers if they remember times where their ring gear had been pulled into a wedgie position. That's his entire fucking back catalogue of replies. And obviously he never gets a response from those wrestlers. Like, they have never once, all the posts have no interactions apart from people going, dude, you're fucking weird. Like, what an existence. And also, realistically, even if there was a woman, like, even if the women were gonna humor him and respond to him, who remembers a wedgie they had like 10 years ago? I'm pretty sure when anyone's ever had a fucking wedgie ever, they've picked the fucking underwear out of their arse crack and they've carried on with their day. They've not suddenly gone 5 years down the line. Oh my fucking God, do you remember that one time I had a wedgie? Holy shit. Barely remember what I had for dinner. Like, it might be a bit different if it's on a televised wrestling match and like, you know, maybe you watch the match back and you go, oh fucking hell, she really fucking cranked it up there for that. Cheers, mate. But then you laugh about it and you just carry on with your day. It's just such a... And I guess he just wants them to reply so he can, like, get off on them talking about it or something. But it's just like, that's... I'm not here to kink shame, but that's what you're into. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate a bird and a thong. Like, my missus is the queen of my underwear gets eaten by my arse no matter the size, you know? But, like, to base your entire sexual identity around it's got to be wedgies. Tell me about wedgies. Like what the fuck, lad? Go outside. Maybe the commenting alone gets him off. Maybe. Maybe it's kind of a, wow, I really showed her. Maybe it is. Maybe, do you know what? Actually, that makes sense. Maybe it's like a humiliation thing. Maybe he gets off on like the idea of he's making them feel uncomfortable. Oh, I hate people like that though. Disgusting. Hormet's coming to Reg I. Oh, good gracious. Now it'll have 2 restricteds to revive. I can't remember what I ate yesterday without thinking. Yet they expect me to remember that one thing from 3 months ago. Yeah. Well, it's like that fucking guy that I blocked from streams the other week that would come in and go, Liam, in 2021 in a video, you said Slowpoke and Shuckle were forgettable Pokemon, and I just want to know, why did you say that in that video? And I'm like, I don't remember my opinions from that year. The only opinion I can think that I would have had in 2021 is, damn, Oddworld Soulstorm's a banging game. Love this. Plenty of those types of guys at shows, amount of times like to walk female wrestlers to their car because they feel unsafe. Yeah, I'm not surprised. People are weird. Slowpoke forgettable? I don't think it was Slowpoke. This is a problem. I'm literally forgetting the Pokemon that he accused me of saying were forgettable. I mean, not accused. I probably did say it, but... Streamer, 4 years ago, you said this and that about my favorite Pokemon streamer. It literally like that. Like, what the fuck? People at work ask me, do you remember what we did at this point? And my default response is, no, I fucking slept since then. Yeah, literally. Forgettable Pokemon lists are redundant because you'll have forgotten one. Exactly. Liam, in 2016, you said you hate Greninja. Do you still hate Greninja? If I gave it any thought, I probably would. You clearly remembered them to put them on the list. Wow. Guys who started as healers swapped their last minute for a match and stayed as DPS. So guess who was solo healing Adam Warlock, but was MVP? It can't have been Kaylee. It must have been Kaylee. My memory only remembers random useless things. Oh, I remember a lot of Metal Gear Solid lore. For what that's worth. So good at being a damage-dealing healer. Healer these nuts. My brain's filled with Star Wars memes. I've been looking forward. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Give me a shiny. It's been too long. Like how to make shortbread. Hey, I like shortbread, so that's a fucking mean skill to have. Go-to response when hangs up the phone is boring conversation anyway. My brain is basically 16% Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Marvel, DC, and Undertale lore. Probably way more. Oh yeah, literally being 2 steps above your friend on a staircase and you go, "It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!" Me with cookies, no recipe, need to pop those out. Oh, I'd love you to pop them out, mate. But no, Ammo does genuinely make really good cookies. Mr. Streamer Man, you said Code A saves me 20% on G Fuel. Is this true? It fucking is. And might I recommend Playtime Cooler. It's raspberry and apple. It's really good. Hell yeah. That's a big-ass Tauros. Still pissed I missed out on those cookies at EUIC. You fool! Made shortbread so much in the past, it got ingrained. Nice. It's a good thing to have ingrained. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go! Come on, man. Just one of you. Sorry, girly. Next time, next time. There's a beautiful woman. I see you. Beautiful woman. I'm not surprised you're warm. You're wearing a cagoule indoors. Is cagoule still a word? Look. I've been joined by my dad. Who's a what's it? I know. Nice cagoule.
Welcome to the Owner Zone.
I haven't picked up a flavor in about a year. There's too much clutter in my house. Buy more. Embrace the clutter. Yeah? You said the webcam was bad quality.
It is.
Oh. I thought you were going to do it like the way you do your streams.
I was gonna. Then I realized.
Oh, I meant like with your phone, like. Oh. Hey.
Slight spoiler though, but yeah, the Japanese booster box was insane. The English pack's not so much.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna tell you what I pulled.
That's what she said.
Could change now.
Sounds good. Sounds kinky, John.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was the Eve's well, I got 3 hits from the
Oh, shit.
I got 3 hits.
Hatch Egus.
Not the best hits. One of them was cool.
Not the best tits. You've got lovely tits.
One of them was a cool hit. Probably guess what it is.
Don't let them guess. Everyone says hi.
Hi everyone. I'm sweating buckets.
No, I think she does say your eyeballs are mine.
But yeah, Japanese booster boxes. Holy shit, they're cracked. Like genuinely. I got like a slight spoiler. I think it's called SRs. 2 of them. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm still a bit shocked about.
Secret rares.
It was, yeah.
Wait for the video.
Well, I'm gonna edit the video. Hopefully, might do it a bit today.
You're gonna add in some
I'm
cool sound effects
I
like
think it's
wow.
I'm scared it's gonna be really bad because I don't know what to do.
What don't you know what you're doing? You just copy what everyone else does.
Yeah, but
I tried it.
I tried my best.
Sarcoplasmic reticulums, very good. That's a
I
vet student comment there.
think like I was suitably funny. I just don't know how to play.
Yeah.
Like I think I was fine as speaking. I just don't know if I could. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm really annoyed that the Japanese booster box was the one I kind of fucked up with. That was the good one. But there's not much I can do about it now. That's the problem. You fuck it up once, that's it.
Yeah.
Like you can still see what I got. It's not a problem. It's just.
Oh. Oopsie poopsie. I don't know. Are you warm? Because I feel like the heat's coming off you. Because
Can you, like, put your hand to my face and don't put it on my face?
yeah, like you're radiating heat. This is fucking gnarly. Like, I'm getting fucking warm. I might have to remove my clothes.
I'll try my best, guys, to edit them.
Need to see the pink Magnum as a fairy regional variant. Ooh.
Honestly,
Who's listening? Mommy! Bit of thigh. Look at that fucking thigh. Yeah! Something in my eye. Let's see it, Sophie. I enjoy watching you open packs more than expected to, considering I don't know anything about cards, says Amma.
Spontaneous
Lynx
act of
Cat!
generosity.
With 5 gifties. Thank you, Lynx Cat. You absolute ledge. I appreciate you. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I didn't say. On Friday. Is Ruby on a cool mat? She is on a cool mat because it's warm. Friday's 12-hour stream. We're hunting. We're going to see if I can get 12 doggo shinies in 12 hours. We're going to hunt the Growlithe line. We're going to hunt the Granbull line, the Houndoom line, the Grievard line, the Mastiff line, and the Fido line. And if we manage to get all 12 in 12 hours, which we won't, then I'll go for the Lycanroc foursome, which will be really annoying. Fridyar. What about Poochyena? I went for the doggos that are more doggo. I went for this because I wanted to do 12 in 12 hours. So I went for the pairs of doggos that are doggos rather than relations to doggos. Relations. Oh, shit. None of those Tauros shone. Yeah, it'd be a nice fun little chill, because I didn't want to go from a gift lock straight into another gift lock. Because you know what I mean? Then it sounds a bit, you know, grabby, doesn't it? Azation and Zamazenta on the list? They are not. As Pokemon that cannot be shiny hunted in Scarletto and Violetto, they are not on the list. I also do not wish to suffer. John Poochyena. Do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Taser, are you still awake? There's a dirty girl who wants to send you some titty pics. Why am I like this? Because I'm a cool guy. Don't do that. Yeah, that's the wrong button. It is the wrong button. My dad's name is Hello. It's not, is it? Where do I sign up? Elite Station and Zamazenta have had shinies released, unlike 2 other more reptilian box art legends. Yeah, right. Reptilian D's nuts. Liam, he should be asleep. Oh, Taser, go back to sleep.
Yeah, granted, it does smell.
Hang on. Hang on. That was a long name. That was a long name. Owen Lee Duncan Slayer. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're someone called Owen Lee Duncan who likes...
But I'm not sorry.
Who likes the band Slayer, or if you're a warrior who specifically only slays people called Owen Lee Duncan. So I put my shiny Maride on. If I had one. I pop in when I can. I'm going to Mercedes Annual Jazz Festival. Ooh! Did you just play some light jazz? Why does my Tauros keep fucking flickering when it comes out of the egg? Because Scarlet and Violet. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for us to get the fucking Switch 2, like, optimization fucking update for Scarlet and Violet, and it just break the game. All my thousands of hours deleted. Oh, it could be Owen Lee the Duncan Slayer. You're right. Maybe it's someone who just killed our friend Duncan in America, and they've come to gloat. That's dark. Do 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 do. New Orleans are mad about music. Oh yeah, fucking New Orleans. They love that. They love that musica. Hawaiian Hughes. And do you? Both, but you can call me Owen. I will do my best to remember that. It's nice and easy because Owen's the first word. How you doing though, Owen? How's your day treating you? Is that why I haven't seen Duncan on Twitter that much? I think Duncan's been told to behave. And stop getting in fights with the horrible cesspool that is Twitter. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Although he did pop back to stream Monster Hunter. Because he loves Monster Hunter. You want chocolate? Chocolate, D's... No, you can't just D's nuts everything. Well, apparently I can. Apparently I'm quite good at it. This is Nutson. Not too bad. Oh, nice. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hawaiian Hughes. Apparently you can, and did. Good thing I get paid this Thursday. Oh, payday. Pay diddly. Can't be good for your mental to keep getting into arguments with people who are just categorically dumber than you, but just loud. Yeah, especially when they're the creepos that he was arguing with. Like, you know, the creepos who are the well-technically crowd, I guess is how we'll put it. Where it's like, well, technically this isn't criminal because it's just a drawn picture. Yeah, but it's a drawn picture of a really horrible crime. Yes, but it's... Oh, well, it's just a picture. Yeah, but is there a reason that you like pictures like that? Is there an underlying cause that makes you interested in images like that? Well, technically, no one was harmed. And you're like... I feel like if you have to justify something you like with technically at the start, that's a problem. You got Violet? Oh, nice, dude. How far in are you? Very good, Yuki. A kid walking with such a confident stride in game. Chocolate milk is humanity's greatest creation. Anything chocolate is amazing except white chocolate. Fuck white chocolate. The greatest creation is Sophie. That's the world's greatest creation. Oh, don't worry, bro, man. The less you know, the better. Yeah, she started talking that voice, and I imagined the yeah, well, that's the voice. Dark chocolate's tasty, especially with some cherry. Can someone explain why the shiny charm doesn't work on the Regis in Sword and Shield? Because the shiny charm doesn't work on static encounters in Sword and Shield. So the answer to when did the shiny charm not work on static encounters was Sword and Shield. Chili double cheeseburger is up there if you're talking about Gore greatest creations. I like the chili double cheeseburger. And I'm normally quite the pussy bitch when it comes to jalapenos. Ooh, dark chocolate and mint. Easy dark chocolate. I'm harmed by, yes, it hurts me. My eyes, I can't unsee that. Yeah, right. Gizmo's going to say it. Piss is stored in the bris. I'm really put off chocolate at the moment. Mate, fucking same. I don't tend to eat chocolate very much these days. I eat fruit instead. You can have an ice cream. Oh, you look really good. Babe. Guys, Sophie can't show you her current outfit because it is literally just a pair of black briefs and nothing else. Holy fucking moly. What? Your abs are having a bit. Look at that. Fucking come show everyone. She can't show everyone. Her boobies are out. Full nip and everything. I've been eating cream eggs by the dozen. I do like cream eggs. But I have to not eat them because it'll open the floodgates. And I'll start eating more cream eggs. Mango kick. I've been getting from Sainsbury's the mango, strawberry, raspberry, and apple little packs they do. Honestly, and this is not just hyperbole because she's the woman I'm marrying, but Sophie genuinely has the best nipples I've ever seen on a woman. Holy moly. They are perfect in both size, diameter, and just general shape. Why did I need to say that? Oh, Fruit Corner. Low-key obsessed with mango-flavored things and apple-flavored things too. Ooh. Mango Tango, then. Pizza and rice balls. I never would have thought rice balls would go with pizza. Then again, I've never tried them together. Dried mango's nice. I love buying those super sweet mangoes from the fruit markets, even if they give me the runs. The sacrifices we make, Amma. Mate, that fucking apple-flavored McFlurry slaps. So do you know what? The one good thing to come from the Minecraft movie is the apple cake McFlurry. Oh, my lord. Pretty sure that Jay from the In-Betweeners did the voice over the Cream Egg adverts? Yeah, probably. Boy needs work. Boy needs work. Work. Hell yeah. Beat the game trying to finish the Pokedex and get shinies too. Oh, good luck. Have you had any luck so far with shinies, Owen? Why does it feel the current Mackie specials have been around forever? Oh my fucking god, Metapod, you honestly, sometimes if we're thinking of like, okay, we're short on time, let's order something in, right? And I open up fucking Uber Eats or the McDonald's app or whatever, and every fucking time it's like, oh, what's new at McDonald's? The Philly cheese stack. I'm pretty sure the Philly cheese stack has been around since fucking mid-November. Because I swear that was on the menu when I was screaming bloody murder about no fucking nacho cheese wedges. Yeah, like, I had the Philly cheese stack. It was fine. But I want something new. Boy needs work, even though he's a literal millionaire. Yeah, but millions don't last forever. Billions do. Plus, we don't know how well he's looked after his money. Do we know he's a millionaire? He might have been criminally underpaid for the In-Betweeners. You don't know. Ivor says Big Tasty is next. Oh, I'm not taking that bet because you're right. Because that's the transitional, oh, we're between promotions. Let's bust out the Big Tasty. Oh, I like mango. Or like mango itself. They're also getting rid of it soon. Are they getting rid of the fucking Philly cheese stack? Please. He makes a lot of money on Cameo. Of course. Because he'll be like, you alright, mate? Heard it's your birthday. Hope you go out and get loads of clunge. And tell your mate he's a bender. Just shit like that. I didn't think there was much of a market for cameos, you know, because no one... Does anyone ever buy cameos? I don't think I've ever seen anyone that's bought a cameo.
Liam, this is Solid Snake. Your friend Jonathan tells me that you're having a birthday on November 28th. A birthday, huh? Well, age hasn't slowed you down one bit. I wanted to send you my very best for your birthday from me and the entire Ace Trainer Liam community. I wanted to wish you a happy birthday and a superb year full of love and success and happiness. Jonathan tells me you're an admirer of Solid Snake in all of the MGS games, but specifically MGS2. And that tells me that you have exceptional taste in video games and video game characters. So, I want to wish you a happy birthday. I want you to try to remember the basics of CQC, to avoid getting in any unnecessary crab battles. And if you have to go outside, please, take a cardboard box, damn it. Happy birthday, my friend. And listen, if you're ever feeling down, just remember this. Liam, you're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Hell yeah. This is a work of art. Considering getting one for Ali's sister's wedding because she's obsessed with Yumi at 6. Ah, 60 quid's rough, though. It's Red Guardian. Wait, does David Hayter do the voice of Red Guardian in something? Hey, look, it's the guy who wrote X-Men 1. Snake didn't even say it. To be fair, he said it in 3. Solid Snake didn't, though. You're right. Naked Snake said it. Naked Snake said it to Ocelot, and then Ocelot said it forevermore. X-Men 1 is a great movie. It's alright, you know. It holds up. Doo-doo. This is great cameo content from this drag queen, Corey King, at the minute. Oh, yeah? What's she do? What she do? Do nanny, do nanny. Show me your do nanny. No, don't do nanny. Nanny? Mentioning anything Marvel or DC around me is a sleeper agent activation phrase. I like chicken wings. Oh, Lemia, you're fucking right. Mackey's needs to unretire the chicken legend. Yes. COVID is over. Bring back the chicken legend. And they've never brought back bagels. I'll never get my sausage and egg bagel ever again. To dress up as all sorts of characters, her most viral is Michael Jackson. Honestly, hysterical and terrifying. Oh, God. David should have been part of MGSV at least. Yeah, I think so. Days of Future Past, best X-Men movie. Ooh, I like First Class. Had a Chicken Legend one, didn't rate it. That's because you didn't have a good one that was made by Liam. I used to make banging Chicken Legends because they're really easy. You just fry the chicken. And then when the chicken's done, you put it in the bun. We had to fight for the breakfast wrap to come back. We did. Problem with the legend patties is it takes 5 minutes to cook and then move to production on demand. Oh, that's a good point. That's a solid point. But they can keep legend patties in the UHC. Because even cook production on demand, they still got the UHC, right? For the chicken side, I'm pretty sure. Got a 5-star terror raid. Go on, mate. Go on. 10 minutes only. Oh, fucking, that is rough. Okay. Hot take, the breakfast wrap isn't as good now. I think it's because they use the regular eggs in it now and not the liquid egg. But 5 minutes to cook a legend patty? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the round eggs aren't as good for the breakfast wrap as the flat egg. Yeah? Come show me. Let me see your boobies. Don't spoil it. I want to watch it. I want to watch it. Don't spoil it. I want to watch it. Why are they so different to the crispy chicken packages or something? Packages? Oh, you mean like the McChicken sandwiches? I think it's just nicer quality chicken. The liquid egg was a ball ache. Oh, tell me about it. Mate, I fucking hated when, because I was known as the king of eggs when I used to do breakfast, because I was the guy who could keep the eggs coming even during the busiest fucking periods. Back in the days of the production bin. And no one else could do what I did. Even the managers. But the fucking flat egg used to piss me off. It would always break. It would always fuck up. Used to love doing the scrambled egg, though. That sloshy machine. I know too many people that have worked at Mackey's. I wanted an egg guy too. You had your own Liam. One dude who only did eggs. It's amazing. Couldn't do anything else. I could put sausage down. Patties. The Blissey Terror Raid? Oh, a Blissey Terror Raid would be nice and easy. Just bring any physical attacker and you win. You can't say, let me see your boobies, and then not bring us along. I asked, but she said no. You did great eggs. It's when the round eggs come out perfectly, and people will just go, how the fuck did you do that? Mine always just fucking fuck up. And I'm like, because I did the way they told me to do it. Poach those motherfucking eggoos. I don't think we've got enough eggs yet, Liam. I think you need to pause. The right amount of water in the funnel, that's it. It's all about the steaming. Love it. I know you're saying Mackey's, but my brain is saying Mackey's. Two very different places of work. Mackey's. Max is a pussy boy. God damn, look at that booty. Man, what a good place to live. I'm marrying that girl. It's going to be fucking mint. Hell yeah. We're shut, pet. We're shut. No, you're not.
Get that fucking cooker on.
I don't. I love that clip. It's the gun. No, you're not. Shut that. Oh, Spoon's brekkie is good. My mum bringing back free ice cream. Oh, nice though. Ah! So good. Are you going to get Pokemon ZA? Oh, yeah. Why would I not? It's going to be fucking banging. It's going to be bangerific. I think chocolate ice cream, personally, I find it a little bit overrated. I'm more of a raspberry ripple kind of guy. You know, that really ripples my raspberry. Moved from Mackey's to Spoons, and it was so much more chill. Oh, yeah? Nice and chill at Spoons. Hello. I love a Weatherspoons. I know the CEO's a piece of shit, but goddamn, most CEOs are a piece of shit, aren't they? So, the food's good, though, for the price. Gizmo is just me. So I'm saying, but chocolate is the only good ice cream flavor? Oh, no. Okay. When you said chocolate is the best ice cream flavor, I was like, you know what? Fair play. That's your opinion. But when you say chocolate is the only good ice cream flavor, you are batshit. You are radio rental. You are telling lies. Know what I mean? Like, Raspberry Ripple, Rocky Road, fucking strawberry, fucking vanilla, fucking Cornish vanilla. You ever had Cornish ice cream? Holy shit, that hits different. I don't like vanilla, chat. That's why you hang out in here, because chat's never vanilla in here. Ooh-ah. Honestly, I'm on fire. Some people wish I was on fire. Sorbet is greater than ice cream. Metapod is correct. Mango sorbet. Raspberry sorbet. Coconut sorbet. Lemon sorbet. Your bum in your dad's sorbet. Your tits look immaculate right now. Oh my fucking lord. Ah, I liked it. Looking good. I'm trying to hunt Tauros. But God, do you take some pictures, damn it. Do some hand bra shit for the spicy site. God damn. Orange sorbet's lovely. Raspberry swirl ice cream. I'm going to assume that's the same as Raspberry Ripple, right? I'll do it. Do it. What? Oh, I love watching them fucking... Oh, my lord. Coconuts, these nuts, exactly. Who loves orange sorbet? Kale loves orange sorbet. Oh, my God. Good on 99p ice cream. Doesn't cost 99p. Mate, do you know how much a 99 with a flake is at most conventions nowadays? 5 of the King's pounds. £5 for a 99. Do I still pay it? You fucking damn right I do, because I fucking love a whippy. God damn it. I refuse to accept there's a king. I mean, there might not be for much longer. Well, I mean, if the king dies because he's very ill, there'll be a king right after, but I get what you mean. Got massive ears, though. I get a 99 for £3. At a convention? In a convention hall? Archer's right. We're really done with phrasing. £5 for a whippy. I accept it once we get past Charles. Hello, I'm past Charles. I've come from the past to save the future. Pretty sure a 99 had nothing to do with the price anyway. Did it not? Don't really. I paid a £5 for water before. Water. Very good, Gizmo. I see what you did there. He put salad in a pasty, you filthy me. He replaced the word pervert with me. I get it. Ferociously perverse. No, perverted. Perverse and perverted are two different things. Be careful with ears like that. It might just hear you. Had to have been W.H. Smith's. Oh, Burger King is garbage. Like, their burgers are nice, but not for the price. Like, if I want a burger, the quality of a Burger King burger, like the price, if I'm buying a burger that is the price of a Burger King burger, I'll just go to Five Guys for better quality. You know what I mean? And if I'm not fussed on quality, I'll go Mackey's. So Burger King, even though their burgers are nice, they don't fit into any bracket. Thank you for explaining the joke there. But some people wouldn't get it. Some people are like, what do you mean me? Because some people are stupid, Gizmo. Some people are well stupid. $11 for a 6-inch and a drink. They're really providing a full service. Whoa. You get that from me for free. 6-inch Subway is £8 in the XL. £8. You're paying more than £1 an inch. God damn. Maybe that's how I should work my OF pricing out. Blame London for the XL's crimes. Oh, don't blame London. Okay. I missed the £5 footlong meal deals. Yeah. Oh, chicken tikka at Subway's my go-to. Oh, Jason. Stop teasing us with it, Liam. Soon. Give it time. I gotta sort some things out. Vanilla's alright. I don't like the flavour as much as I do strawberry. I love a vanilla milkshake now and again. Now, do we have enough eggoos? Yeah, why has Essie started barking? I'm going to slap her upside the head. I'm not. I love Essie. I would never slap her upside the head. Might clout her across the nose, though. Tell her what for. Right. We might go over a little bit. Our relationship will always be one-sided. I'm so sorry that you're so parasocial. I'm joking. Don't take that seriously. Peanut butter Oreo milkshake. You've ruined it with peanut butter. Although I will say, I like Oreos, right? And I like double stuff Oreos. But I do think Oreo flavored things, like, oh, look at this Oreo sundae. Look at this Oreo milkshake. I think they're a bit overrated. It's the same. I'm getting the same way with Biscoff. Like, I love Biscoff. And I love Biscoff things. But, like, it's getting to the point where some things are like, okay, that's a bit too much fucking Biscoff. Let's slow down. We compete with Sophie and accept that. She's superior to everyone. She is. But I always love and appreciate compliments, which is, you know, that's why that little bit of spice exists, you know, so I can get my ego stroked. I can get worshipped like a god. That was funny because someone replied to one of my fucking tweets today with the name of my alt. And I've had so many fucking follow requests today by people just being like, let me see. Let me look. We'd stroke more than your ego if we could. No, that's true. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Damn. Just the one. I love Vikings, but everyone and their mum started making Viking TV series games. Oh, me and Sophie have this fucking running joke. Because quite often, right, you'll meet a guy who is into metal music. He's got long hair and he's got a really long beard. And somewhere on one of his social medias or on his dating profile or something, he'll describe himself as a Viking. And you're there like, really? Do the old R word and pillaging, do you? Big fan of that, are you? Interesting. Really? Love invading, do you? I'm a god, you dumb creature. Gets thrown about. Peony god. Don't think he says peony. That's a different Marvel movie you're watching. Grease lightning. But yeah, like we'll see people on like, I don't know, like first dates or something. We'll be watching some TV show. And there'll be some guy who fits that description just be like, yeah, I'm basically a modern day Viking. And we're just there like, oh, of course he describes himself as a Viking. Of course. Liam, can you help a girl out? With what? And where do I go on Twitter? do you mean? Parents try and complain when pirate stuff isn't kid appropriate. Pirates are literal criminals. Yeah, literally. They've cancelled Naked Attraction? Oh, fuck my life. The best show. The best game shows ended. Vanilla Oreos are good. Just better custard creams. Ah. Play Minecraft. I'm stuck in a cave. I don't know much about Minecraft, so chicken jockey. I'll help him out, Kaylee. What was the point of Naked Attraction? Well, actually, to be fair, Naked Attraction, Sophie always cites this. Sophie and her mum watching Naked Attraction and seeing a bunch of different ladies' vaginas on the screen made them both realize, oh, actually, because they're very straight ladies. They've not really looked at many other people's vaginas. It made her realize, oh, they come in all shapes and sizes. Wow, didn't know there were different types of vagina. So it's actually quite an educational program. It used to be a really educational program as well, because they talk about someone's like preference of like, oh, I really like when someone's got big juicy nipples like jelly beans. And then they do a little science section where they'd explain what part of the brain that's caused by and stuff. Know what I mean? Remember that time Disney said a true pirate never steals from others? What fucking Egypt? Instructiver! Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. How you doing? Remember when that pirate on that show went, never threaten my friends? I fucking love live action Luffy. I'm going to be king of the pirates. Never threaten my friends. With a capital F. Do. No sheens, right. Let's get more. Let's get some sheens. Let's get the sheen queens, please. I was going to apply. Jason, get on it. Tasty, tasty, tasty juice. Hyped for season 2. I'm so hyped. When's it out? I think Jason has gone to look at his Twitter DMs, but I think he's mesmerized. I think he's now pants down, dick in hand. Possibly. It just came through. There he is. No sheen, though. No release date allowance, just 2025. That's not soon enough. I need it now. We're going to get Nami and Vivi. Alabaster. And I guess Robin might also be there. Don't care. Phrasing, but I'm sending the message late. Oh, dear. Daddy Smoker! Yes, please. Hopefully more Garp. I met Garp. He was very lovely. I'll probably never meet him again, but it was nice. He shook my hand because I offered. The banner now mesmerized. Shh, don't tell everyone. They'll all want a piece. Oh, BRB. Oh, does that mean I need to accept a follow request? They just keep coming through. Oh, yeah, there's 3 more. God damn. Was he charming IRL? He was a lovely man IRL. He was a very funny gent. Okay, but the cowgirl outfit with Robin, I just find her really bland. Like, even in appearance, I find Robin quite bland. She's not for me. And that's okay. Not what I mean. Like, it's funny because people told me, oh, don't worry, you'll like the character of Robin more once you've seen all her backstory. And I've seen all her backstory now, and I'm just like, I don't care. She's still boring. Stubborn man. How do I ask what he smelled like? I don't remember what he smells like, but I know it wasn't bad because I didn't retch. Oh, the good news is we finally found a version of Chopper that I like. Obviously, no spoilers, but there's a very big version of Chopper that has a very different voice, and I can vibe with that one. But I feel like I won't see that one very often. So I still don't like him as a character, but I like that form. Fine, not everyone has taste. Well, I've got a hell of a taste. I taste like pineapple. Robin is like 30, surrounded by teens. I get it. Bon Clay will be in the IRL, and he best be good. Bon Clay was the camp guy, right? Who could, like, I can't remember what his power was. Chopper and that screeching voice it does makes my ears bleed. Oh no. Who is this Chopper and why do I get the feeling I find him irritating? He's a little reindeer that fucking shouts. Yeah, the shape-shifting ballerina. I fucking love Bon Clay. Yes. You didn't love him enough to remember his power. Yeah, well. Yeah, Chopper's well annoying. I just wish not every line had to be shouted. When he's happy, he's shouting. When he's unhappy, he's shouting. When he's scared, he's shouting. When he's upset, he's shouting. When he's angry, he's shouting. And it's all in this high-pitched, shrill tone. I swear there's one episode where Chopper was just screaming in every scene he was in. Bon Clay's so good he doesn't need his powers. Like a lot of anime have very bad dialogue that's unnatural and poorly voice acted. I don't know. I'd actually say a lot of anime that I've watched, the voice acting's decent, depending on the character. But also some of the dialogue will be clunky because like localization wasn't as good in the 90s as it is like nowadays. I watch dubbed because ADHD and only having one eye, and even that doesn't see very well, means subbed is basically impossible for me. A few clips of One Piece seen on Insta. Fuck me, is it annoying when Chopper's there? Yep. I'd start skipping bits when it got too much. Damn, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I watch dubbed because I'm a slow reader. I love a good dub. Plus, dubbed means, like Sophie made a good point about this, watching dubbed anime as someone who doesn't speak Japanese means I don't have to dedicate my entire day to watching that anime because I have to watch it, like, staring at it. I can do other things without risk of missing something, like, super important in the dialogue. Watch a solo level every new season with my brother and he only watches sub? Bruh. No sheens. This is disgusting and disgraceful. I like Chopper when he's introduced, but quickly got annoying. Bean Burger. Why do I always say Bean Burger? I don't know. I think it's something from Pokemon Sleep. Probably. Probably. Your Chopper subbed anime subconsciously learn quite a few wordy words. Ah. Like arigato. Who is Harry? And why does he eat so much gato? Cheese on man. Chopper's voice in the Japanese dub can get annoying too. Valid. Damn, your boy got new followers. God damn. The cheese on man. I'd like to learn Japanese one day. See, I was thinking about this the other day because I have loads of friends who are like, oh, I'm learning Japanese via Duolingo. Like, I've heard so many people learning Japanese via Duolingo. And I'm not interested in learning another language at this time. Mugiwara is just straw hat. Mugiwara. But I'm very much like, I feel like if I was going to learn another language, I'd rather learn something like Urdu or Hindi. Because you never really hear people being like, oh yeah, so I'm learning Hindi. And I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, what's the second most common language in the world? Actually, that's a good question. Hey Siri, what's the second most common language in the world?
Mandarin is the second most spoken language in the world after English.
Oh, of course it's Mandarin. There's 1 billion people in China. I would say Spanish is pretty, yeah. Probably a lot of Spanish speakers. Although then you got to be careful, because some places... Was it the most spoken? Hey Siri, what's the most spoken language in the world?
Here's an answer from swedishnomad.com.
According to SwedishNomad.com, English is the most spoken language in the world by total number of speakers. Which makes sense, because if you think about it, so many people where English isn't the native language are bilingual. Arabic is 3rd and Spanish is 4th. Ah. Because if you think about it, right, I get what you mean. You thought Spanish was the most spoken, English was like 3rd. But you think about it, in countries where people speak Spanish, a lot of people also speak English. And in countries where people speak, like, I don't know, Dutch, a lot of people also speak English. And in Japan, lots of people in Japan speak English. Let's learn Klingon. Let's fucking McNot. But, like, in terms of, like, most popular native language, who fucking knows? Someone probably knows. Learn Wakandan. Learn binary. Rather learn Wookiee. Learn Groot. Yeah, because, like, British Empire happened. Your new empire. No, our old empire. Elvish from Tolkien. I know, Wingdings. Hindi and Urdu are technically one language. They split into 2 based on the alphabet, so most spoken language lists they split. Ah. I see, said the bra. I was going to say blind man. And I nearly said bra. The bra man. I see, said the bra man. Will learn Arabesh? Yes, please. Learn binary, but I can't. I'm non-binary. Very good. Spanish dialects are wild as well. You learn Spanish all you like. But the moment you meet someone from southern Spain, everything you know is out the window. Yes! Yeah, it's like Spanish Scouse. Learn the dragon language from Skyrim. Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow. Indeed. Yeah, Arabesh is the language of Star Wars that's always on the walls and the monitors and stuff. Is being non-binary a common occurrence? You've worded your question quite weirdly, but I think you're asking, are there a lot of non-binary people? And the answer is yes. There are a lot of people who identify as non-binary. And we love them just as much as we love everyone else in the world. Because it doesn't affect anyone other than the person who is identifying as non-binary. Strange question, though. Like, weirdly worded. Is being non-binary a common occurrence? They're 1 in 4,096 without the non-binary charm is the quote of the day. Good lord. That was fucking perfectly quick. One of my tattoos is going to be Arabesh. Imagine meeting someone, right? And you're like, oh, hi. What pronouns do you go by? Oh, I'm female. I go by she, her. Oh, and is this being female a common occurrence? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what? These females, are they common around your parts? I've never met someone like that, so I was curious to know how common they are in the population. They're quite common. It's quite a common thing nowadays, like, you know. Open your mind. Here we giggity go. Nope. We didn't get any. Still no sheens. Imagine being a grown-ass adult upset that Oblivion Remaster changed male/female to body type 1 or 2 and bitching about it. Oh my god, people are bitching about that? Might just be the area you live in, but like, we got loads of non-binary people in our chat. Similarly, we got loads of people that identify males, loads of people that identify female, loads of people that identify gender fluid. You name it, we got all sorts in our chat. Because we love people. Heal super quick, like a superhero. Not that I call myself a superhero, but your mom does. Ooh. Game's gone woke. Men are being attacked. Something, something, dark side, etc. Right? These are all things you can look up, Badger. I don't want to be giving you a full education now. I'm already over stream time. I like Dante in Devil May Cry. He's a good lad. Oh, Broman's joke. He overdid it. He overdid the joke. Someone made a mod changing it to male or female, got removed because the author was saying a lot of hate speech. People are now attacking the mod site. Oh god, people really need real problems. People really need real problems. They changed male to body type 1 and female to body type 2. They've made a percentage of people more comfortable with their choices in game in a way that doesn't affect me at all, really, when you think about it, because I could just choose body type 1, which to me clearly looks male, and just carry on with my day. But now it's a problem. I fucking hate people. Told you before, the children yearn for the mines. That'll sort them out. Yeah, but they'll think of Minecraft. You have a first world problem? Honestly. Honestly. What's your first world problem? There's not much diversity there, even in the way we express ourselves. I need to meet these people. Yeah, and you'll find that they're lovely, just like everybody else. Well, not everyone's lovely, but as is with every person in the world, every type of person in the world, there are lovely people within, and there are not so lovely people within. So just stick to the lovely people, no matter how they identify. Children have been playing Minecraft since 2009. Of course, they yearn for the mines. What's your low-key first world problem, Zishan? Because I'm about to wrap this bad boy up and stuff it in sofa. No, I'm just kidding. I've had a vasectomy. I don't wrap up nothing. Body type 1 and 2 on the screen for a second. It's never seen again once you meet your character. Bizarre, right? Went downstairs to get some digestives and saw my sister bought hobnobs instead. They're literally so much better than digestives. That is a first world problem. Wait, that's not a problem. That's a good thing, right? Why is that a problem? One more batch of eggs. Grainy as fuck. Oh, the tism tells you not to eat hobnobs. I see. The tism. Oh, no worries, Bad Badger. Have a good one. What hobnobs are you buying? Whole grain hobby knob. Ooh. I'm just getting back into the game. Back into the game. And I'm saved in the right-ish place. Good. Okay, cool. So, let's find a nice place to send the Twitch crew. Because we've had 2 Twitch raids today, and I feel like we should pass on that super dirty, sexy love to somebody else. Right. Oh, let's send it to Agent V. She lovely. She lovely friend of the channel. Let's do a cheeky raid. And I will put the link to V's channel in the YouTube as well. Because V is wonderful. V is good people. We stand V in here. And I shall see you all on... What day of the week are we? It's Tuesday, innit? So I'll see you on Wednesday for the handful of you that will want to be here to watch Metal Gear. And then I'm back on Friday for a whole day of shiny hunting doggos. And who knows? Maybe I'll post some more of that other stuff. Who knows? We'll see. In a bit, everybody. Bye-bye-zy.